2319! We have a 2319!
What's up, cat? Hope you're doing good. Smell a bean. Ah, it's the goat. That's a big goat. Alright, go Holland. Why do you get ads for Paw Patrol toys? You talked with your girlfriend recently? Cap, am I alright to join your server? I'm gonna join Jenks. Joining on you, Jenks. Get us all fired up here. Ads are running. Don't get to do. Is that a Croncy emote on my channel? How dare you, Riot? I will give a preemptive apology for my sniffles tonight. I'm on the recovery from a head cold. I freaking knew it. I've never seen you and Croncy in the same place either. Yep. Kind of like Guy Fieri and the lead singer of Smash Mouth. That's so bitten.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
I ate too much, fixed half of my bike at Chinese bicycle store, turned about there. You ate too much, fixed half of your bike, ate Chinese at a Chinese bicycle store. Dreamed about you being buried alive. Hang on. The cameras. Yeah. I'm not even on get ad break going for another 30 seconds. I stole 2 of your clips for the thingy, so I'm about to show that. What? Yeah. I'm still on the loading because the audio got reset with the Windows update. That's the bullshit. I'm over here talking to Mrs. Red, venting my struggles as a content creator. All right. 15 seconds left, 12 seconds. Oh, what? I'll go right here. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I changed up to Windows 11. I took the bait, and I regret it. So, but yeah, every time I get a Windows update, I get a SteelSeries update, And then I have to reboot my Rodecaster Duo. OMG, Shampasta. Hi, Cap. All right, couple of things. First off, Journey, come here. Yeah, I got my Journey. Cooper, come here. I got my Cooper. Ray, come here. Come on. Oh, that's a. Oh, everybody runs away. The day I'm forced to Windows 11. Dogpile. Oh yeah, and nice little flag back here. Yeah, I'll back up so you can see it. Get a real sense of scale. No, it's only printed on one side. It's a nice material, you know? Well, it's got grommets, both sides. Yeah, grommets. One on the top, one on the bottom. Yeah, only one side. I mean, it's half the French battle flag, you know? I mean, the print through it, it's okay. It does okay. It does really okay, I think. Yeah. So we got that. Yeah, it's the Red Legion logo. I'm gonna be having this at the CitizenCon get together, and we'll have the Red Legion members autograph. Yes, I could order two and stitch them together. I could order one that is upside down, right? Have it be the backwards flag, because yeah, otherwise the grommets will be on the wrong side, and you gotta somewhere. Yeah, but those are up on the merch store. It's $25, reasonably priced at $25. And yeah, literally, I ordered that Sunday and it arrived today. So they've done a good job with it. Yeah, that's way too much math. As I mentioned, I am recovering from a head cold. So I've taken some Dayquil. Hopefully that helps clear up, but I might be a little bit more sniffly than usual. And my typical beverages, I'm resigned to water. I know. I figured a couple Jaeger bombs and a few lines of Coke would clear me up, but sadly I only have one of those things, and I don't want to go to the liquor store. So, before we get in, I did want to talk about something. It's kind of an uncomfortable subject, and there's been some drama around it recently, but Predator Mounts has had some issues fulfilling orders over the last several months, really, and there's been some issues that have been brought up both within the Star Citizen community, and as well, I think Miss Gabby has released a video talking about some of her concerns interacting with Triple from Predator Mounts. I have had them as a sponsor since January 2022. They were actually one of the first groups that reached out to me and offered me a sponsorship, and I thought, like, yeah, I've made it. At that time, their customer service was great, the turnaround times were great, but yeah, sadly, that hasn't been the case for a lot of people who've been ordering recently. And based on the number of stories I'm seeing with the same situation, orders that are being placed, paid for, and taking 8-12 months sometimes to fulfill, that's just not a good customer experience. And yeah, at this point, I've just decided I'm not going to have them promoted on my channel anymore, and you know, we'll keep that option open. But the business practice really needs to be updated. So that they're not taking people's money with the order. As well, I do think I want to get to the bottom of some of the more personal allegations that have been raised before I feel comfortable promoting that type of a business in the future. I know there are folks who have seen other opportunities, both with a VKB, Monster Tech, JP, and some of those other mounts you can just get on Amazon, or really just going out and doing it yourself. Those are all options. You know, I still really enjoy the Predator mounts that I got, but from now on, I won't be including them as part of the sponsorship. So, yeah, is it still? We'll double check. Yeah, I can make sure. The jersey, the reservation, actually, Smelly Bean. So, I have changed the way that the jerseys work. So you get a reservation, and I've priced it at $5 US. So what will happen is you'll pay that first $5. I will make and customize your jersey for you, and then send you a link to your personalized jersey order, which will then cost $55. So the reason why I do that is twofold. First, if you order a customized jersey and you spend all 60 bucks up front, and then I create an order for you, I either have to give you the jersey for free and work with a whole bunch of stuff on the back end to do the promotional discounts and stuff, and it calculates shipping that might not be accurate. I don't want to have to deal with that as much. I know I trust most of you, but there have been situations where someone places an order, I refund them, or, you know, they could get kind of a like, basically it puts it in a situation where I have to prove that I've delivered something, and it gets a little convoluted. So I followed what we did for the Saber Raven jerseys when they are going. So you pay $5 to get a reservation, and I go customize the jersey for you, and then from there I send you a link. It is $55, and you can use your coupons on that, whatever. But that is then your personalized jersey, and every one you want to order, regardless of what size, they're personalized, and I will have those available for $55 each. So, yeah, and you know what? I want to say, like, Triple, he has been really responsive to me. I haven't had the experiences that people have been discussing, and you know, obviously, my order back in 2022, things were a little bit smoother on the business side. Things have been a little bit more rough recently. I want to be able to support veteran-owned businesses, and especially some of the small guys out there trying to create competition, where I think a lot of folks were disheartened with Monster Tech's behavior, and some of their practices prior to 2022. But yeah, unfortunately, the situation has just changed enough now that I've decided it's time to put a pin in that and move on. And so yeah, just that's what I've got to say about that. All right, so here we are, ready to run some cargo. Let's load into the stream ops. Hi, Cap.
Hey, Red.
Yeah. All right. Let me get my voice switched over. My goodness. I will say. Now for the birds and the bees who don't know about them. Well, you know what? There are plenty of fantastic bird species. So I'm over at ArcL2. I joined on Jenks in his server, and I'm gonna just start collecting my refinery orders.
ArcL2, yeah. All right. It's gonna be a bit, but I'm at Kuro 1. I can get over there eventually.
Or you could meet me over at Lorville.
Lorville's fine too. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Speaking of bees, did you know that there is a way to? I mean, I heard a little bit about the way you make a queen bee.
Just in case there's a hanger blockage.
I am collecting so much crap.
I trust you have atlases in that C2 of yours.
I should. They were there when I left them off. Otherwise, we can grab them at Lorville. Where 20 has 30 MFD bindings. We need a tutorial. Oh man.
I have been having a couple of issues with the hangars acting up kind of a little bit.
Hey, Soul, Maldor. Maldor, I just replied.
Just saw it.
Okay. Oh, 30 MFD bindings. I have not seen that either.
The elevators in Crew 1 are kind of acting up now.
So, Maldor, Soul, how you guys doing?
Good. My D&D group, unfortunately, all had cancel today, so that's why I'm here.
Oh yeah. Sorry about canceling D&D, but also yay for being able to make it.
Well, when one person's sick and two people have to go to the hospital for something, kind of
Oh,
just
jeez.
not great for the other two remaining players.
Dude, my party had their fight, kind of the story arc fight there.
You
Oh,
meant
yeah?
to kill off your players in game, not out game.
Yeah, my players in my D&D party. Oh, is there a party invite that I need to accept?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm getting you guys all invites. And Soul, just for good old time's sake, Soulbite gets to be party lead until you can ditch it off to someone else. Let's go see what it looks like.
Time to see where I logged out.
Yeah. So yeah, I was DMing for my party. They're currently level 8. Yeah.
Which edition?
We are 5th edition on a homebrew.
Actual 5th edition, not 5.5 or anything.
Right. Yeah, just 5th edition.
Not one D&D or whatever it's called now.
Nope.
Nope. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some good rules in there. It's just could probably have used a little bit more time in the oven.
Yeah.
Only a little bit though.
I really thought it was great that they rolled back their decision to make everything back it all off. So anyhow, they're fighting disciples of Lolth, and the town they're in has come under attack. They had 3 separate fights, one kind of in a courtyard, one as they got under the sewers trying to get through smuggling tunnels to get out to the gates, and then the final battle at the actual city gates against a giant spider from the Underdark. Not just like a giant spider, like a huge spider. Legendary actions where it would like do a leg sweep but knock people over the side. Poison damage does like 66 damage.
Any Driders?
Any other what?
Driders.
Not yet, but
All right, dare I ask, what's a Drider?
Kind of the spider version of a centaur, but there's a lot more to it lore-wise.
yeah. So there was a Yoklul and one other of those really weird Underdark beasts. Those they fought, as well as the kind of shapeshifter, like kind of a drow spider shapeshifter aberration thing. Forget all the names.
Managed to get any mimics in as equipment on any of the party?
No, I haven't popped in with the mimic just yet.
You can do that.
I mean, technically you can have pretty much anything be a mimic.
Dude, everything's a mimic.
It's furiously scribbling down notes.
Yeah, if you want your party to be aware of any piece of furniture ever.
point where my party is in the campaign. They're actually mine is a little bit of a homebrew fusion with an adventure module. One of the characters I built homebrew-wise is able to produce weapons. So
Oh,
I might
yeah.
accidentally throw a mimic in there.
No, my favorite is you do the cursed weapons, but like it's not immediately clear there's a curse on it. It's a developing progressive thing, and then they end up becoming a warlock, making a pact with it. That type of thing. Just
Oh, the invite to your party expired, or I was kicked from it for some reason. Just FYI.
What?
So I heard Evocati got their hands on the new MFDs.
oh yeah. I have not had a chance to test it out, but I was planning on downloading and making a fool out of it.
Yeah, I know today's patch also tuned up ships again. I think they toned down boost speeds. I think shield generators got Uh-oh, server error.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Now I'm gonna say, last time this happened, and I tried to get to dock into a hangar, I had all sorts of problems. Also, don't be surprised if suddenly there's a planet in front of your face when you're out of QT.
Yeah. But I switched over to my other camera because I realized I am live streaming as I'm hauling 2 weeks worth of mining. So I did
Smart move.
I did the dog leg, but it's yeah. Someone else found a more effective way of.
Thought the server FPS being stuck at 6.5 was a little suspicious.
I was more suspicious of all the ASOPs suddenly breaking.
That's about what I started thinking about it too.
Oh.
Sorry for causing the server error by sending Maldor a party invite.
You know, it's interesting. You know, up until last week, everything, like middle of last week, I feel like everything's been like buttery smooth server-wise. Oh, hello, you're already out. That was fast. Wait, why am I not out? Oh, probably because it still thinks I'm in QT to Hurston.
I'm not either. It's doing it small mash by small mash.
Suddenly Hurston.
Sound like suddenly Seymour.
I mean, it happened to me last, like earlier this.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I was in QT to Crusader.
Hey, Goblin.
I think I was doing something. I was getting I was finally starting the process of getting my equipment shipped to Kuro 1 so I could swap the mole from single player to multiplayer without it being a pain in the ass. Turns out it was more of a pain in the ass to bring everything up to Kuro 1 so that it wouldn't be a pain in the ass to switch to Kuro 1. Oh yeah, now there's this problem where I keep getting knocked out of QT.
Someone feed the rest of the server hamsters.
Why would we feed the server the hamsters? Does the server eat hamsters?
No, not feed the server, comma, hamsters. Feed the hamsters of the server.
Feed the hamsters of the server? Well, that seems unnecessary. They don't get food unless they're good, you know? Bad hamsters.
I don't know. Do you want to argue with miniature giant space hamsters?
I don't know. All I know is right now I can't third-person view. And it makes me
I
sad.
have a P4
At least you can
fly.
fly and do stuff. I'm still on server error. Please wait.
Well, I'm gonna just desync right out of my ship somewhere. Okay.
It's quite fun that giant space hamsters are canon for D&D.
Giant space hamsters.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. Big weekend. We have the Scarlet Apex tomorrow. The turret and duo classes that I'll be commentating for along with Croncy. And then Sunday we've got the Sunday morning mining session. You know, kind of an interesting thought experiment. Is the prospector broken, and does it need fixing?
I don't know. I was using mine without too much trouble. I mean, as
Yeah.
far as internal storage and not being able to carry gadgets, it's a pain in the ass, but...
Yeah.
She's been behaving herself. Oh, server error. I was like, why is Lorville not loaded? And then, yeah, that explains a lot.
Yeah, I'm back into server error as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I think as soon as we get control, we should bedlog and get out. This server sounds like it is throwing a big fat hissy fit. Yeah, because I'd like...
That sounds like a good idea.
So
Yeah,
if you open the console, is your last line an actor stall notice?
My last line is ATC not streamed in, verify and export OC.
Yeah.
Okay. It's weird. I haven't seen actor stall notice before, so I just occasionally look at console
Actually-
and do stuff.
Like it restarted this B-Win stream for me. Yeah, I got a no ATC error here as well.
Okay. Should I try and land?
No, I wouldn't recommend it, because last time I tried to land at Kuro 1 after a server error and disaster struck.
Nope, stream started. Result okay. But server error still.
Can you bedlog safely from that? I thought for a minute you were going to go sailing out of the ship, Red.
Yeah. It was just
Hydrant, you
backing up.
bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Tedman8.
Yeah, I have control.
Hi.
Lorville still hasn't loaded in. I'm getting out of this server. I don't like this.
Yep. I get to be the plumber tomorrow as well. It says ship not landed.
Yeah, you're in Hurston orbit still. So yeah, I'm trying to QT away.
Be far enough
Yeah,
out.
I'm still at the ASOPs on whatever station this is, just stuck on server error looking at an ASOP. It sort of recovered for about 10 seconds when I got to go to a
Alright,
different
well.
ASOP terminal.
I guess I wasn't seeing any
Okay, bedlog. Yeah, I guess it must be by Genie or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got another static server FPS. We're stuck in a perpetual server error loop here.
Yep.
We have got to get out of this server.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting to get out of my seat.
Yeah, no, if server FPS is static and B-Win's almost 0 again, we're gonna server error. Like I was saying, up until last week, we weren't having this problem. Might be better if we go to EU.
Maybe.
Because I gotta be honest with you, I like never have a problem in EU, almost never have a problem in EU servers, especially around.
I mean,
this
do you
time
have your
of night.
passport on you?
I
Your
do.
jokes are lame.
I mean, but you say that, but it's not relatively far away from me, and it does have that global entry business.
Waiting out the server. Hey, what's up, Stranix? Happy finally Friday. Finally freaking Friday.
Looks like a medieval warrior.
Waiting out. See,
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I blame Jenks for this. We joined on his server. Could have warned us. Ooh, I did get an email today that I could get a custom knit sweaters made. So there's one that's like a cardigan, no pocket. There's a crew neck sweater with a classic fit, a crew neck relaxed fit, or a knitted V-neck vest.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so
BTW, I've had an issue where if you try to QT right out of a server error, it just stops and your ship goes inert. Just reset your engines on it off and on, and it should restore control of the ship. You may have to re-enter nav mode as well. Oh, this server error is solved.
Jenks, I blame you 100%. Fully and completely your fault.
Do end up 30k, full 30k'ing from this.
Don't say the word.
I mean, just in case. I mean, it
don't say the word.
It should throw you right back
Touch
to
wood.
RKL 2, yeah? Because you
We'll
haven't
see.
technically landed anywhere since you've taken off.
Yeah, but is it going to recover my ship and all of my 2 weeks worth of minables?
I hope so. Alright, stream start. Starting async login.
This is probably going to be like 3, maybe 4 million. Let's pull up Regal.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I'd rather not start imagining until we can actually get this out of the danger zone.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Server restarted. Red, you were able to get out of orbit, yeah? Or are you still?
Yeah, that was the last thing I did.
Alright.
It is what I get. Steve the Dancer.
I'm getting out of the server as soon as I can.
Do you do flamenco? I know we talked about you doing the Elaine and being really good at it.
Alright, I'm out.
Just need Red to manage to escape from the hell that is that server.
Okay. You don't do flamenco. Lie down.
Soul, did you launch us?
Yep. It's you.
Okay. I'm not touching that.
Almost got rid with it.
Because I was like, yeah, it just came out of menu suddenly.
Okay.
Okay, I've logged in successfully. I'm still in space.
I am joining. Meanwhile, let's just total them up, okay? So I've got 300,000, 200,000. That's 530, 539. 244. So another
FPS stable
7.
average 9.
1.2. That was from the most recent. Moles on Magda.
Turned on back from my bedlog. I got chucked 13.4
Oh, the summary.
away from Hurston. I was definitely not that far away.
It's got the paid crew shares. This is for
Oh,
everybody. It's not just my own.
Yeah.
Right. This one, 400, 700, 1 million. That's so probably just 2.5 mil. But I've already paid everybody out, so. Yeah. Since we're doing multiple mining crews there, multiple ship owners and such, the summary doesn't give me all the details. If you were the only one.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Space Captain TTV, thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, you kept going. You're already like 3/4 of the way to Artcore. It must have assumed we were still in QT while the.
Bank of
server
Red,
was
he
in
pays even though
progress.
he doesn't make money.
That's what it
Yeah.
went. Okay, the servers you logged out from are unstable. The points you logged out from were unstable.
Fair enough.
What you
Want to be
doing,
careful,
Space
however,
Captain?
server has blockade runner in progress.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's good for me to meet up with you guys?
Lorville.
Yep.
Boom, boom, ba boom, boom,
An
ba boom,
observation
ba
I wanna
boom,
take a
ba
look at
boom,
on
boom.
I guess it's Sunday morning. I don't know if it's just my imagination, but it does feel like shatter damage has been reduced.
Yeah.
I was getting noticeably less shatter damage for heavier duty breaks. Like I was breaking 25k mass rocks in in a single player mole with the helix, and in some cases I was getting no shatter damage, and in the cases I did, it was very low. Like my severe gadget had a couple of second breaks nearby, and it wasn't even scratched.
So
Yeah.
one question on that is, have you done any testing to check whether it was the shattered damage being reduced or shields being changed to affect shattered damage and reduce it?
I'm not sure. Because
Oh yeah.
I haven't changed anything in the mole. Like she's been running the same 7 MA Lorca shields for a while.
Yep.
They need to make the
I know that
camera
that's-
move
I
speed
know that shield stats are about to change in 324.
a little slower.
But I'm not sure if their like hit points or stuff are changing as well. Because I know they just made that big change. They announced that the big changes with all the like industrial ships getting stronger shields and the some of the fighters getting stronger gear. But I don't know what that translates to as far as like raw shield stats if those change. So I'm curious if anybody who's been in 324.2 has any knowledge about that.
Well, I have not been in 324.2, so I could not answer.
Yeah, I mean,
I just want to know answer.
I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to test it until reasonably later time too. Although I feel like with how busy I've been in 324.1, I might get boosted a wave later.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, for 324, they just went straight from wave 2 to 5, so I don't know exactly where I stand yet.
And then you get me who just gets invited to the Avocado because I'm a corporate shill for CIG.
I mean, being at wave 3 or 4 status, even though I'm a basic broke backer, feels like an honor to me. Oh, hey,
Well.
Lorville's actually loaded this time.
Well, I get the feeling that I've sold enough prospectors to more than make up for it, so.
Alright. Cap is heading to Lorville now, just sweeping the area to see if there are any surprises, and by any surprises I mean ships hogging the hangar doors. I see a couple things there. There's a lot of white lines here, actually.
So we've got 2 weeks. 2 weeks coming up before CitizenCon. Right? Three, because I'm coming in a week early, basically. So 3 weeks till CitizenCon. 2 weeks before I start my trip to get there.
Yeah. Over 3 weeks, because it's 19th to 20th. And today is the 28th.
Yeah. So a little over 3 weeks for CitizenCon.
Sweet Jeebus, what is this party here? I've got 1 Hercules, a Deemer, 2 Deemers. I think there's a Mole here. There's a Hull C and a Carrack. What's going on here? I mean, they're not obstructing any hangar doors, but we want to pull out the Reclaimer and maybe do something about this. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't think we're gonna. We don't need to do that tonight. I did, however, test Space Janitor by yanking a Cuddy Black from who's red.
Yeah, I got a. There's a NPC pirate coming in.
I see it. Well, there's not much I can do about it. I'm in an SRV.
I need to get my Toby up and going.
I mean, I guess I could ram it. But no, it's staying still. It's not bugging anybody. Red, I'm gonna let you land first.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Did it give you a hanger, Red?
It looks like it was trying to assign one, but the hangar doors have not opened.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, you need to leave the area and reload it. I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen if you try and request again. The game's gonna open the door, but it's not gonna consider you landed. And if you try to store the ship, it'll discombobulate automatically.
Alright.
That happened to me. I don't want that happening to you.
We shall not do that. And come.
Because, yeah, I tried. That happened in Orson, and I lost a C2 full of Hephaestonite. That I was, pulling from Pyrogate.
Oh, sheesh. I still stand behind my assertion that CIG needs to make us do a community delivery event to unlock the Pyro jump gate.
I'd be fine with that. Like, actually, a reason to mine, like, Laranite or Tungsten or anything like that. You know, give us a reason. You know?
Right.
The one
8
reason
kilometers
follow the-
far enough away.
The hangar door just opened up down here. It looks like it actually did give you... Did it give you the hangar? Yeah, it did.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
Now let me ask you this. You did not hit L a second time, right?
I probably did request it a second time. Yeah.
It's still not gonna work. No, you gotta just completely unload Lorville and come back.
Okay.
So yeah, QT to Everett. Well, actually, no, QT to Everett would be really dangerous. QT to an OM and then come back.
And tighten up things tomorrow. Looking good.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm being a pain in the ass about this, but this is 2
No,
weeks
it's-
worth of mining goodies we're talking about.
Keep it safe, right? Keep it safe. We'll be on the safe side.
Safe.
Damn it, Soul! I knew it. Okay. Yeah, just on my way up to Everest. Mrs. Rid came to complain because our elliptical squeaking rather loudly. It's kind of annoying. I can't QT right from Everest down to Lorville now. It makes me do a jump to Hurston and then sideways.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay.
Hi, Sol. Alright, so yeah, my hangar cooperated, so yeah, I think when that happens, it's just a random occurrence that there's nothing you can do about it. If it happens, it happens, and you just have to adapt accordingly. Although a new problem I'm having now is that, and I had this happen at Crew L1 and Mike L1, is that when I'm trying to go through a hangar door, the hangar will just unload. So how did you get in here?
What do you mean? I flew in. Same time as you came in.
Interesting.
What? Is that not how it should work?
RV away.
Right, coming on
But yeah.
over.
But yeah, that giant pile of ships that we see right there, like that would be a great example of how we could test Space Janitor.
I would say the 85X fits in this little side cubby really nicely.
It does. You nailed that too.
I could have gone a little further back, but still not used to master mode flight, to be honest. And mainly the adjustments to how ships feel.
Yeah. Frankly, the main thing I like about it is that you can just activate an emergency brake. Like anything that saves time. I got things to do with my day.
Well, you could beforehand, but it was not as effective. And hey, Jenks.
Hey, you guys running any good servers lately?
No,
yours.
just
What?
that terrible one you were on.
I think it's doing it again.
Really? Hold on. What if I enter your hangar? What if I elevate to your hangar? Let's see what happens.
Nope.
Also, is it not the door to your right?
Nope, that's somebody else. They were landing at the same time.
Then it might be.
I can see the markers.
You might be in a hangar queue then. Yeah, because I'm currently sitting inside your hangar.
Does it look like it's open to you?
No, it does not.
Holy shnikes. All right.
Interesting. It's giving me a large hangar, despite having not pulled a ship here at all.
I think the hangars are based on your biggest ship there.
Yeah.
Yep, but I don't have any ship here, except the 85X, which I just landed in caps.
Try it one more time.
Oh, I'm in Red's hangar.
That was me departing.
Oh, it's opening, and I see you flying away.
Yeah. It's just desynced here. I don't want to... Yeah.
And you didn't hit L again?
I requested it again because the key binding's on my joystick.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, you just can't do that. I mean, you could. Theoretically, you could, but if you try to store the ship, there's going to be a problem. Which, I mean, that's not what we're doing anyway. And the doors won't close when you land, is the other thing.
Stupid idea. Let's use the freight elevator.
Tell you what.
Store the goods in it, and then.
Yeah, I was gonna offload from the ship to the freight elevator first.
Yeah, I mean, actually, that's what I thought we were doing anyway, because auto loading hasn't worked for basically anybody.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, so you just warped away. The doors are closing down here.
Stay here in the streets.
Yep.
A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
Absolute worst
Can you
case
pull out my
scenario,
Pisces and just try and fly it out?
Unable. No. If we pull ships from our
Hey, Rob.
from your ASOPs, it'll put them in our
Returning
hangars.
subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
I have ships that are there in the hangar. I've got a Pisces rescue on the side.
I don't see it anywhere, so do you
Oh, here
know
it is.
whereabouts it was?
Soul, it's near me. It's in the corner.
Okay.
There's a nurse here.
It's a big hangar.
How you doing, Rob?
There's a nurse here as well. Take your pick.
Well,
I also
preferably the
can't
one
see
that
your
you can
marker
fly
anymore,
out.
Cat.
I'm doing good. 38-month resub. Thank you very much. Wearing your favorite shirt, and also
Whoa.
showing off.
Your hangar just...
Unloaded.
Yep, same.
I'm sorry, who'd you say you were?
I'm still in bed.
Just did what?
Your hangar unloaded and dropped me through the plane cap into bed.
I have no control over this. I'm going to quit.
Panic, quit,
Yes.
panic.
I am very much in danger.
Don't panic.
I mean, at least you were in a...
It's a
in
good
something.
shirt.
Quantum travel.
I was in the nurse. I was lying down. Getting the IV. I did get Marshall IV.
I was running along and just suddenly fell through. Yeah.
Right, let me try that again.
I have not had
It's supposed to kick you
success.
back to the main area when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but CIG.
That actually has been a problem. I've had my hangar at Kuro 1 unload in front of my face when I was in the elevator. I've had there's been a couple of problems creeping up, especially over the last week.
Hey, Helemek, welcome.
Hey, long time no see, guys. How you
Hey,
doing?
helmet.
Good, good.
What's on for shenanigans tonight?
We're trying to
Bring us
get cargo
down, so far.
delivered. The server is the one dishing out the shenanigans today.
Oh, goody. I've been trying to do some salvaging, and it's just been a little challenging. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you salvaging in?
Vulture,
Ah, okay.
just a wee lad ship. Can't afford a reclaimer.
Not yet, at
Red,
least.
here's another question. You requested like the utter nanosecond you were able to do so. Can you try requesting when you get much closer to the hangars? Because usually I do that and I don't have a problem.
I just requested, and it looks like it's... yeah, looks like it may be opening up now.
And you didn't hit L a second time again?
Correct. I was very manual about my my landing gear on the requests this time.
They put me back at Baijini.
Alright, it put me
Ooh.
in... Okay, it's putting me in the... well, probably so because you didn't request landing and land. You hijacked my hangar, so...
And?
That's the price you pay.
But I took an elevator and everything.
I don't think the game cares. I think the only trigger the game is looking for is if you requested landing and parked a ship in the hangar you were assigned at.
Didn't used to be the case because you used to land at the commons and stuff like that, and New Babbage, etc.
To come a little closer.
Now, Red, once you land, double check that your doors are closing.
Yep.
Okay. If you have vehicle maintenance services, everything should be A-okay then.
Well, I haven't checked that. I was gonna unload now.
Yeah, you should be okay. I'm at Central not Central, Metro Center. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Want to throw Janks a party?
Hell no. You gave us a bad server, man.
Alright, fine. We'll see what I do next.
Uh-oh. Griefer. Griefer. Hey.
So they shorten the time
uh,
from when you request landing to when your hangar closes, because it seems like either I've gotten worse at landing or they've shortened that time.
Apollonios? I do not believe so.
They might have sped it up because of the queues that have been happening.
Yeah.
Might be
All right.
dynamic based on how many people are queuing as well.
So... Did anybody have an... Should I store the ship? Pull it back out to bring out my my Atlas?
I mean, it's really up to you. I mean, personally, I'm of the mindset that I really don't want to chance it right now.
Okay. It's gonna just be a stupid manual unload. I could have swore.
Nav menus pissing me off at the moment by not letting me actually get to the button to plot a route. Every time I get near it, it changes to something else.
It's opening the hangar door for me again.
That's interesting. That might be because I just walked in. Even though that shouldn't cause it. It should close again in 100 seconds anyway.
Did you send Jenks a party invite?
Nope, because you didn't ask for one.
Jinx did. We just weren't paying attention.
That's okay. Thank you so much.
This is actually my, this is my mining haul. This isn't one of the missions. This is 2 weeks worth of my mining that I'm trying to just get sold. So.
Red, be real careful about putting cargo boxes on the ramp. That one SC box on there is BLJing, and that's really bad.
Okay. Got it.
Here, I'll get him off the ramp for you. Stand aside, please.
Okay. Oh yeah. Rip to Maggie Smith, man.
Yeah. Best known for,
Sister and Hook.
I never watched, you know something? I never got around to watching Hook.
Huh. It's a
That's
classic.
It's the best Peter Pan.
I saw
And
like
Harry
the first,
Potter.
I saw like the first 20 minutes. Like, I know her best for Harry Potter, especially my mother. We always have a laugh at the scene in Harry Potter 4 where Draco gets turned into a ferret, and it's her delivery of, is that the student? It was one of our favorite lines with her. Actually, these tiny boxes I could probably bring straight to the grid. Red, you continue loading your side, I'll load left side. Because, yeah, these small boxes I can just move myself.
So, what's your organizational strategy there, Red? You organizing by type, by size?
Yeah, I'm just
My
trying to
chaos
fill up.
theory.
So the far right side is going to have kind of the small filler bits, and then everything else I'm going to try and just stack the full columns as much as I can.
Well, it shouldn't ultimately matter, right?
It should not, but I'm just trying to make it easy to get in and out. This is what, a 48 aluminum?
That's a 32. Good grief, if they had 48 STU boxes in the game, I'd be very shocked.
Yeah.
Here's a 32 of iron. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. Some of these boxes are really jammed up. These bigger boxes.
Okay, remind me. The Lagrange points 1, 2, 3 are around the orbit. 4 and 5 are on the
Yep.
other or people's orbit. Okay.
1 is between, 1 is on the far side of the planet, 3 is on the far side of the sun, the star. 4 and 5 are the leading and lagging by 120 degrees.
Well, I would want to. Okay, take contracts and whatever.
Hey, wow.
Ooh, this is a big Bex box you got here.
Big box of Bex.
Yep, big box of Bex. Give me a minute. And released. Ooh, big box of gold you got here too.
Big box of Bex. Oh. Yeah.
It's my Bex in a box. That you, Soul?
No, that's James.
Okay, yeah, I
I'm
don't see
still
your marker.
just driving.
I was about to say, I don't see your marker.
Yeah. So they didn't give it a party invite.
No, Jenks is definitely in the party. I saw it flash over my screen.
Yeah,
So,
yes.
good to know that shit wasn't fixed. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, Jenks. Start from, like, put them on the grid right to left, so that way I don't accidentally hit a box you're moving. I'll just take the other side. Yeah, we're cruising here.
Cruising for a bruising, like my old man used to say.
You got a warning?
Short.
Lucky.
Short. Artem seed. Spit out a box. Ah.
Hey.
It's a good thing these hangar floors are indestructible. Hello.
Oh, missed that.
Immediately gonna get that off the ramp.
Would
I'm
you?
still having flashbacks of when I had to burn 5 missions because my Connie Taurus was split in 2 by a BLJing size 2 box. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use the term BLJing because I assume everybody here knows what that means.
It's a
number one.
backwards
Number two
long
is-
jump, right?
Yeah, and I feel like it's appropriate.
I feel like it sounds too much like BJ, you know. Somebody's gonna get confused. And
Please,
probably
please
aroused.
elaborate. I beg your pardon?
I'm just joking. Huh. YouTube just...
Beg for it.
Alright, we got some big stuff. Big box specs.
Hey guys, looking on YouTube, my chat just reset over there, so slight connection issue.
Some good stuff you got in here, Red.
State. Stable.
Yeah, not on purpose. I usually actually just mine a little bit of everything, you know.
That's what I've been. Well, usually what I do is I'll just take whatever fills up the mole in one shot. Because I honestly feel like one and done is faster than cherry picking for max. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Go for volume rather than quality.
Go
Yeah.
for both.
I'm gonna move this box directly to the grid because I had a mild supporting hiccup with this one, so I just want it on the grid now while I still have normal control.
Yeah.
So I think what I would like to do tonight, after we like complete the challenge, maybe as an incentive for completing the challenge, let's just get a bunch. Let's just all pull out our cargo ships, and we'll just grab a bunch of Argo Atlases, and just stick them.
Drop them into people's hangars and stuff.
Drop them into people's cargo ships so that they can take them back to like their personal hangars, and just have them on reserve for now.
I think what we could do, instead of loading them up here in the large hangar, let's go to one of the outposts and pull them there.
Okay, that's fine. And then we can just take them to the outer pads. Make it super easy to load and unload multiple ships without risking instancing issues.
Yeah, just bring that one right down the center here.
Working on it, hold on.
Here's a nice big one.
I lost the tether.
I have a feeling that big gold one there is that super massive gold rock we listed.
Oh yeah. See, what's funny is this is only 40.5 tons, where the aluminum was also like the same. Okay. Space Marine 2 has ultra-wide support. I have not picked that one up yet. I've had a couple of people talk about it. Recommending it, you know? You can load them over towards the right side. Sorry, left side.
Coming right up. Watch your head, Soul.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right. I was concerned about second level stuff, but
Oh, well, gotta wait for you.
I got it. Give me a minute. God. Anybody else who is in this extra large hangar right now must be so annoyed by all the noises we're making. 'Cause I don't think they fixed the sound issues yet.
I think it's just the sound of industry, you know?
I mean, fair.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the cargo elevator, the back right section of it. The grid's broken on it, it seems.
Yeah, I've had issues where parts of the grid have invisible collision for some reason. It usually isn't in personal hangars, though.
Ooh, titanium.
Yeah, be extra careful with that one.
Yeah, I
What?
got it.
Ram it into everything.
Alright. I will take that last 32 there.
Yeah, it's the last box.
Okay. Oop, hold on, this one's being stubborn.
This one's glitching out all over for me, Cap, over here.
Stand by.
Seems to be inside another one.
Is that my Quantanium?
No, it's one of the larger, like 32 SU ones, I
hang
think,
on.
or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. You see it?
I see it.
I don't know
Stand
what's
by.
going on with it.
I'm going to clear that upper section of your grid so that hopefully, if it decides it wants to keep BLJ,
Okay.
it goes to the top side of the grid. Stand by.
Okay, I'm gonna move this iron in.
Alright, upper area of the grid looks secure. Here goes nothing.
Oh, shoot. I may have just made a mistake.
Jack's gonna be AFK just for a second.
Alright, I'm now going to attempt to move the large box that is in the way of the front here. Stand by.
Please tell me I'm gonna have
Okay.
enough.
That box is now safely secure on the grid.
I'm gonna have enough. Okay.
That one, if you can take it up, and on the second level, I've got a spot I can move it into. Or, yeah, actually, Soul, if we can take these singles and move them up on top.
Just been
Yeah.
piling them at the back for the moment.
Okay.
No, because what's gonna happen is I've got to move that one because it's blocking off some access space. I'll manage.
Upper glitchy box is secure. And
Alright.
just get some of this remaining clutter here. Whoa, hi.
Okay, hang on. Are those snapping on second story?
That one snapped fine, yeah.
Okay.
Let's move these further back, I think.
Are we down to singles now?
We've got at least one large one still. Big Bexalite one I'm moving.
Okay. Tuck it in.
There we go, it's locked.
Okay, I got the last box.
Alright, so yeah, I think all boxes that were involved are at the very least on the grid, except there is one size 4 box up here that has definitely been removed, courtesy of everything underneath it getting shoved under, so stand by, let me try to fix it.
Okay. Yeah, I see a 1 SCU box.
Well, yeah, hang on. I'm gonna
What?
try
Yeah.
jumping
Did
up.
we disappear 2 boxes here?
No, what happened is Soul pulled out a box underneath here, and everything underneath it got discombobulated, so I'm attempting to fix it.
So according to the kiosk, you have an iron, aluminum, and gold that is blocking the elevator.
Stand by.
All right.
Yeah, you're inside boxes at the moment for me.
Okay. Interesting.
There's two 32s which are sticking out by like 1 or 2 box worth, and then there's whatever this is here. Like the entire right side, for me at least, is probably 4 boxes, 5 boxes forward off the grid.
Yeah. Jenks, did you mess up my kiosk?
I don't know how I would have messed it up. I just looked at it.
Damn it, man.
Should I look at it
Yeah,
again?
hold on. We've still got a few things to fix here. Stand by.
Yeah, it's making me look right at the ground.
No, I can see it. I mean, I can go. Let me look at it again. Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, that. Whatever's Cap's doing, for me at least, all of the stuff on top is now glitching on the right hand side.
Okay.
Yeah, let me start streaming over Discord and just check. Is stuff in the same place for both of us?
No.
That's the problem. Question is, for red, is it? Yeah, for red, I think you're the same as red.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, Soul, stop what you're doing.
Yep, I
and
haven't
we'll
touched.
just yeah, we'll fix this.
Okay.
All right. Hopefully that's everything on the grid.
Can you see it now?
I can't tell. I can't see. I might have to reload the.
Everything looks empty. Yeah.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Let me.
I can see it. I don't know if
That's
you
what
want
I-
me to set
No.
it down because it.
No. Everybody exit the hangar. Get out.
Stand by. You should be able to safely store the C2 though.
Yeah, let's all get out. I'm gonna reload because everything else that's gone on. The hoops we have to jump through.
Yep.
But just think how great it's
Hydrant,
gonna
you
be.
bastard! Hydrant!
You mean the day that is never?
Yeah,
Always the day after tomorrow?
all my MFDs are.
Soon. Captain, is your gun still out? Looks like
It
it is.
is. Not anymore. I'm not good dealing with any of that buggy tractor beam garbage. Excuse me. This doesn't look like the lobby.
No. This is your hangar with my 85X in it.
It says it's Red's hangout to me, but
Fascinating.
alright, lobby.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so yeah, your ASOP looks like it's sorted itself out.
Okay. I'm gonna reload back in.
Yeah, and since it's stored immediately, that tells me your hangar's unloaded. Because, yeah, it does still auto-disappear the ship if there's nobody there.
Oh my god. We'll be on the far side.
Oh, jeez.
So far away.
At least you'll get your steps in.
Right. I'm feeling slim. Yep. No. No dice.
Okay. And this is your personal hangar, right?
Yep. So if I exit game, come back in, maybe it'll.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Okay.
It's just that everything scares me.
Well, whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it. Especially since coming in from other server errors and stuff.
Yeah, why don't we, like, establish a new rule for future? Only hangar owner touches the kiosk.
Roger.
because unfortunately I think that had something to do with it.
Did you look at the kiosk before I did? Or was I the first one to look at it?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Tease the spaceport a little bit. Maybe I should store a couple of attrition repeaters for 324 too.
Asian, how you doing?
Unless, of course, those all the weapons are getting changed again. Although I don't think weapons were touched yet in 324 too. I think it was only components and shields.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Digital Zero. Janks with the hydrate. Digital Zero, hey, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Vipper.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
And Asian. Yep. I'm a thirsty boy for all that water. Yep. Water helps, you know. It's important to stay hydrated. Ground floor. Four server crashes in a row. Blake, blame Janks.
Are any of you guys running a VKB Gladiator for a left stick?
Yeah.
Throttle? What's
yeah.
the trick? What's the trick to getting the throttle to go the correct direction? So, for example, when you push it forward, you throttle forward.
Yeah, so go into the options menu. If you're watching my stream, it might be a couple seconds behind, but on options menu, controls, inversion settings, and then select your joystick, whichever joystick input it is. And then you can select your on foot, FPS EVA, and like your forward back. Toggle those yes or no.
Options, controls, inversion settings, flight movement.
Yeah, make sure your device is selected on the bottom right.
I've got flight movement, throttle increase. Oh, see, it's selected yes. It should be no.
Yeah.
Let's see if that helps. Thanks, sir.
Of course.
Been fighting with that for a while.
All right, let's see the bad news. Hey, Riot. The moment of truth. What's up, Starfinder? Yeah, make that money.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Yeah, my hangar's bugged. my ASOP terminal there.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Parodius.
Too short for a stormtrooper.
I'm gonna make sure if we get to meet Mark Hamill that that's what Mrs. Red asks him first thing. Oh my god. Look what it's done to my cargo.
All right. Do you have your kiosk working?
It has shifted everything forward.
What the hell?
No, I have not crashed.
Now, here's the question. Is it all technically still on the grid? Like, is it the grid that got shifted forward?
Hey, Proteus.
I can't tell because my kiosk is busted. I'm gonna just give up. I'm gonna give up and I'm gonna tell CIG, fuck you, I'll see you this Sunday. And I'll go, I don't know, I'll go like, what should I do?
Oh, no.
What should I do?
Up here.
So, I mean, I was able to see the cargo on the grid. I mean, if I could send it down, I don't know.
Yeah, Jenks, come on, give it a shot. It might be worth it.
All right, hold on. What should we do? One.
In the meantime, this actually looks like it'll work.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. Cap also sees the thing here, so
Well, yeah, if you can see it and it's showing it all on there, you go ahead and set it up.
it shows me. It shows them all. I mean, I can't tell exactly how many boxes there are, but it's at least 3 dozen.
Okay,
I'm
go
going
ahead
to
and send it.
attempt- I'm attempting to send it. Okay, everything just clipped right through the floor. Now, I was
Congratulations, proud owner of.
Well, no. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run to the item bank, and I'm going to see if they're all there. If they are, I will sell them and give you the equivalent.
All right,
At least most of it, right?
at least most of it. Mine is transaction fees and being an asshole fee.
Trade tax.
Excuse me?
No, I'm saying I'm the one being an asshole. Meanwhile, I'm gonna pull out my atlas because that was not fun. I'll do this. I'll do this the smart way from now on. I don't know why it just disappeared my atlas.
Now, let me just run to the freight elevator and see if it's all there. Because I don't see anything in Lorville inventory, but I've had that problem before too, and the solution I've had for that is just drop everything on the other freight elevator. Because yeah, it does see all of the boxes. They're all in inventory. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cross to the other corner, call the boxes onto that elevator, and send it down.
It looks like Jenks is over there ready to.
No, I'm not touching it.
Don't
Just checking
touch
that I
it.
can see it.
Don't touch it. I'm the one who can't see shit. I'm betting it's everywhere though.
Because Because yeah, I had this problem with like the store all crates where I was sending them down so I can load trash onto them, but the game wouldn't see them. But when I sent them down the other freight elevator, everything was fine. Now here's a question, Red. Can you see? Actually, we haven't tried this yet. Have you tried checking the other freight elevator terminal?
That's what I'm heading over to do now.
Okay, stand by.
So slow.
I will track to your face. Grr. Grr, grr.
Literally able to run circles around you.
Swat him. Swat him. Just swat him like a fly. Stand still. Cross, cross, cross.
I am now raising the elevator.
Okay.
Hey, there's stuff on it.
There's some stuff.
I'm now.
Yeah, it's the display for the ASOP isn't there.
I am leaving the. Oh, you don't see it. Okay. Well, I'm not out of the terminal yet. Hold on. I'm now leaving the terminal. And you can still not see the.
I still cannot. Yep.
Okay. I will send these back down then. And I will go ahead and sell it and give you the equivalent.
Okay.
Bloody bastard.
Excuse me.
Well,
Good luck.
Brother.
You fire truck and book bag.
All right.
Okay, I am coming to a full stop. I literally cannot walk straight.
Oh, you got drugged?
I am at 87.8. I am not nothing.
He got me to 14. Damn you, soul. Someone woke up.
oh, they changed it. What the?
By committing grievous bodily harm against you.
They've changed the percentages. It used to be like 125 you had to hit.
You have been proposed time to revival 2.5 minutes.
You got a roofie, buddy.
Dude, soul.
There you go.
Cover your drinks, folks.
Now, do me a favor, Red. Don't move the elevators for a while. You're not helping people.
Dude, just relax. See where it goes.
You're staggering around so much I can't even get a read on how much drugs you have in you.
I'm at 116. Cut it out. Hey, Red, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
I'm running away. I'm running away.
No, if I somehow get knocked unconscious again, can you yeet me towards your nurse op?
Maybe.
I can drag you over there.
I don't think we trust you anymore, Soul. I don't think anyone trusts Soul anymore as a medical professional.
I never claimed to be a professional.
You got me there.
Maybe I should. I'm gonna take this Atlas and walk over there because that would be faster right now.
Oh no.
No.
We know what flying whilst drugged is like. I haven't seen someone in an Atlas whilst drugged.
You know what? For science.
Hang on, I'm tempted to get in it and bring it over to you because that might take a while otherwise.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
This night is good. It.
Bear with.
A few moments later.
We had a goal. And it's gone.
I don't know if you're able to operate heavy machinery in your condition.
Yeah, I think this is an OSHA violation.
It probably is.
Are we gonna have a?
Come on.
Are we gonna have a post-incident blood test? We're gonna have to have that, right? No.
Actually walking perfectly straight.
Yeah, that's okay. We need to submit a bug report. He should be staggering all over the place.
There we go. Says we can't have a little fun. There we go.
Red,
Stop for a second, Cap. Stop for a second.
Don't do this at home, kids.
That is
Yeah, you
doing
can't.
nothing.
Yep. Okay.
Anyway, carry on.
You will die in an hour and 37 minutes, by the way.
I am aware of that. I am currently losing health very slowly.
Are you actually losing?
I'm feeling all right over here.
Yeah, I don't think that red flashing number is good.
Yeah, it's only 114. I can handle it.
I'm at 92.8.
The nurse is right there.
All right.
Please
You
clear
okay
the
there,
nurse.
Red?
Please clear the nurse.
Yeah, sure. I'm just doing okay. I'm at 9. Hey, you don't need to do any more of this. No, I'm getting. I see Janks out here to defend my honor. All right. Okay. Oh wow, everything's. Whoa. Whoa. Between the desync and the double vision, I don't know which one of you to hit.
I'm curious. I'm using an OxyPen. I don't know if that actually even can be remote done.
Quick, Jenks, call a ship up.
It won't work. It has to be you, remember?
Oh, dang it.
Anyway, back to your originally scheduled programming.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're getting to originally scheduled programming.
I was gonna say there was originally scheduled programming somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna go start selling stuff. Do you by chance remember how much you had, Red?
Do you have extra?
Just take what you have now, sell it, and then subtract.
Okay, the good news is the containers are now showing up in local inventory. So remember what I said earlier about containers need to be dumped on the right elevator now?
Yeah.
Bear that in mind. So mental note.
How'd you get in here?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I walked in. Oh. But keep for your mental notes purposes, Red, note that is the one opposite of the NERSA.
Okay.
Opposite of the medical vehicles.
All right. Whoa. Hey, wow.
Excuse me.
Don't pardon yourself.
Red, who drugged you up? Because I only got to you like 34%.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Dose yourself.
I popped into my Pisces rescue in the corner and
He did it to himself, basically.
I'm surprised you managed in that. It drains it so fast, or it did.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
While in the seat, while in the bed.
Yeah, but it drains the blood drug level so fast that by the time you've stood up, it's usually drained it back to safe level.
yeah, no, not there. So let's see. Ship rentals. On the Andromeda, 600i Cyclone.
The rentals. Like you can get a Connie Taurus in there. You can get
SRV.
You can get.
Caterpillar.
I'm stuck in your Pisces now.
You're stuck in my Pisces?
Yeah, the rest.
Your rescue.
Yeah, I lay down and I can't get up.
Hit the Y button.
Nope.
That is a perfect solution there, Cap. Do I need to come back and rescue you?
I have a solution.
I mean, I would thought you can just
I'll head over and blow it up, and he'll be safe then.
Don't blow shit up in my hangar. Hold the elevator. Damn you, Soul.
Well, if you just kick me from the party,
He's gonna mess my. Don't blow it up. Don't blow things up in my hangar.
Doors. Open the hangar doors and I'll fly it out and then blow it up.
Yeah, don't ruin my hangar by blowing shit up in here.
They put me at the wrong end of the hangar anyway this time for no apparent reason.
Yeah, it just seems
And I'm too
random
lazy to
which-
run the other to the other end.
It does seem random which side it wants to stick you in.
Okay. Oh, when we get this sold, we're coming back out. We're taking the C2 out, and I'm gonna pull my Atlas vehicles. I think I'm also maybe. No, I'm on the right side of it. I'm gonna pull Atlas vehicles at a ground outpost.
Okay.
And we'll load them up.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be faster. Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have to wait for the thingy.
Dang it, the metro line's not the right one.
Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to go sell, and I went to the wrong line.
I'd suggest trying to go to the hospital first.
No, I hopped at the nurse. I'm good.
An Atlas race would be
I'm all reset.
embarrassing. Okay. Or the ATLS. And of course, Croncy would call it the wrong thing.
Improvise, as you can tell.
The Daymar rally.
I will, let me do my thing, and then you just keep going. I'll follow you folks out later. So bear with
I'm
me.
still at 95% blood drug
So I need a
level.
couple minutes here.
Dude, I don't trust anything Australian. Especially now that Croncy's
Just need a
old.
pen of researcher. You'll be fine.
Oh, hey, Red. Oh, okay, now.
Okay. You were probably getting in right as I was leaving, and it was like trying to.
No, I'm stunned.
Yeah, you're on the bed, stunned
Now
now.
in it, though.
You're now in the bed,
Animation.
so you were
Alright, I was letting.
animation locked. All right.
Insert that comedy theme from Pirates of the Caribbean.
I'm not sure what that was trying to be, Cap, but I appreciate your dedication to. For your musical number. All right, let's.
Alternatively, Steiner's
Oh,
theme works too.
Shit. Okay, there we go.
Red, can you stop flipping everything out for 5 minutes, please?
Hey, you know what? It's fine. As long as my hands work to touch, hit the right buttons here. There we go. It's draining it out.
Yeah, it's interesting. You now have to have at least a little researcher in your system to
Yeah.
stay upright if you're above 100%.
Yeah. All right. Right. Right, Digital Zero.
And for the record, no, I am fully aware I am not a good singer. Trying to illustrate the point, dang it.
Oh, we all got it. Okay. I'm gonna pull. Actually, yeah, I need to go out. This is just a cursed server. That's.
He says Steiner and I think Battletech Mech Warrior automatically. And yeah, this is a cursed server. The population's like 26.
I don't know if it's a
less cursed
server
than the previous
issue
one.
or if it's something else. Let me.
I think it's a hangar issue.
It could be a hanger issue.
Doesn't like
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna exit to menu. I'm gonna load into a new region. Did we go EU this time?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna load into a different server and see if my hangar there is also cursed or not. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna go to the Australian servers. Nothing ever bad happens in Australia.
How the hell did you manage to say that with a straight face?
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Tywar with the 34-month resub.
Yeah, something is jamming the server up. So if it's only 24 people,
Right? It's not even denying it.
I think it might be like 30 or 40 by now, but
Hi, Zero.
it's pretty low.
Yeah, because it
Parodius. As a recent addition to this madness that's going on, do you feel comfortable joining our group tonight, or?
No, I was just flying towards Hurston, and then I was going to hit somebody up about an invite once I got there. But since you brought up the subject,
Yep.
could I get a
You no
party
longer
invite?
feel
Unless you guys
comfortable.
are jumping servers.
I don't know. I'm testing things.
I still see two 32 SCU boxes of gold and two 24 SCU boxes of Bexelite and 13 SCU of Quantanium, so it looks like everything. It looks like a lot of stuff.
There is
made it
one
through.
problem though. Your in-game name does not match your Discord name.
It should.
No, your Discord's missing an E.
All right.
Is it?
stand by, Red?
Yeah, Proteus instead of Peroteus.
Well, because I wanted to. My name should be Parodius, but somebody stole that on the game server. So yeah, I probably should fix that.
Change that shit, man.
Don't
Change it.
Parodius with the E. It should have no E in it. But
Really shouldn't.
that name was taken.
Dude, I bet you. Yeah, so it's just right. It says Australia is filmed at the Universal backlots, but I really feel like it was cheaper for them to film all those Australia scenes on Mars than to actually go to Australia.
It was safer. I don't know about cheaper, but it would have been safer.
Have you not seen the spiders they've got there?
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of spiders, Parodius was one of the party members that got to fight the giant spider. Spiders.
How many of them died
I feel like I kicked its butt.
or got named?
I feel like
If
I was
none-
doing a lot of damage for somebody who was kind of focusing on heals.
Yeah.
I still want to know how many of you died or were maimed. 'Cause if it's none, then I'm disappointed.
Honest.
We had one person go unconscious and get trapped in a web and hung upside
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. And then the spider was trying to continue to bite that one person and like drain him.
The spider was going to try to eat him, and that's why I was heading over that way to get him out.
Like
But then we
four
just decided just to kill the spider.
4 bite attack rolls and didn't roll higher than a natural 5.
Yeah, don't you? When you have like a cool creature monster and you want to have this cool fight, and then you roll like crap as a DM, and
Plot armor.
yeah, that's what it is. It's just plot armor. We can't die. We're the heroes.
Okay, so the only thing that the game is not letting me sell is your iron. Everything else sold just fine.
Can't sell iron at Hurston.
Right. Well, interesting. Red, are you pulling out a cargo ship? Because I can give you the iron back.
Oh man.
He doesn't want the iron.
Yeah,
That's why he's trying to sell it.
He's gonna leave that $7,000 on the table.
I am checking.
Well, either way, let me pay you for everything that I did sell. I just need to run the numbers. Stand by.
Numbers aren't looking good.
15 credits.
30 packets of
You
ketchup.
forgot tax, so it's actually 13.
Don't forget the import tariffs.
Dude, seriously.
And did you have a license for selling that shit?
So seriously, when my daughter's old enough, I'm gonna train her. When I say, hey, what do you want for dinner? Her response should be 30 packets of ketchup. Like in Big Daddy.
Alright, so your hangar is still borked. So
Hang
it's
on.
a claim problem.
I think it put me to the
I
wrong
haven't been
one.
able to get into my hangar at Crusader.
Wait.
Like,
Yeah, get
since
your
July.
Jenkins hangar. That's weird.
I'm wondering if it's to do with the fact that you've had so much crap in there that it started unloading it at some point. Just never recovered.
No, my hangar's clean.
I was talking about
go
Reds.
Head
Sorry.
out of your elevator into another elevator. That usually fixes the misplaced button presses. Or head out, yeah, elevator, not hangar. Sorry. stand by to receive payment as well. You will be receiving 1,455,700.
Yay!
I'm sorry, he's busy standing by for Titanfall.
Sending. Did it go?
That's the question, isn't it?
Not seeing it.
Did it feel
Hang on.
like it went?
I definitely got paid.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay! We did it? Question mark.
And it's just giving me random hangers now.
I really want to admit to that.
Guys, we're almost 2 hours in. And here's what we've done. We've delivered my refinery orders. Barely.
I mean, we've delivered some of your refinery, so I wouldn't say we've delivered all of your
I
refinery.
mean, at worst, you're only being chipped out of like 15,000 credits worth of iron. So.
Yeah. I know.
Considering that the Bexelite, Quantanium, gold, and all that stuff did go through.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm gonna force it to bring my hanger over. We'll see what happens then.
Get over here.
So, for those going to CitizenCon, Saturday night after day one of the convention, and head to the Seven Brothers beer house. Seven Brothers Beer House. We'll have a little Red Legion meet up there. We'll do our photo. We'll have everybody sign the flag. Even sign my shirt, which I had to give one to Mootkins. He's going to FanX, and John Rhys Davies and Andy Serkis were there. Okay, you took my Atlas.
I took one of the atlases next to the Nursa.
Okay. I'm not going to worry about them here. I think got one there, and you dropped the other one by the Nursa, so we have some out in the hangar. I'm gonna just leave them.
Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Once everybody gets their atlases, that's what we should do. Is we should just leave them, like take them to our personal hangars and just leave them there. That way we can just hold on to them for the rest of the patch.
My main concern is that if it's claimed like that in your hangar area, it may just disappear it the next time you store a ship.
Well, as long as you keep everything outside of hangar out of pad boundaries, it shouldn't auto store anything. That's why we're able to call ships, and like your C8R and Nursa are still exactly where we left them. Because my C8R is currently the one that I have in Orison right now is out there, but the C8R that is on my screen says that it's stored. Doesn't say where it's stored, it just says it's stored. Interesting.
Is anybody else having issues with the Gleam entries today?
I haven't tried it.
I haven't tried.
We got my giveaway going on. The Aegis Saber Peregrine.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Okay.
A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
See people getting their entries today. Alright, Digital Zero's caught himself in something.
Has he tried turning it off and back on again?
Right? Yeah, he said he cleared browser cache.
Has he signed out and back into Gleam?
What is happening on the bottom of your screen? I saw that glitching.
Yep.
Pay no attention to the glitch in the wall.
Cruising right along. Okay, I'm on the Australian server. I'm heading up, and I'm gonna bed log once I'm in space. And I'll come back to you guys. And I think my hangars here are also borked. So
yeah, then it's a client problem, it seems.
yep.
That or it's a server problem that's specific to the hangar mesh portion or hangar unit portion rather than the general. So it follows. What's weird is my hydration in-game just went up without me doing anything.
Could Blake an invite?
I don't know. What do you have to offer?
They are upside down.
Morale.
Oh.
Snacks good.
Yeah, snacks is what we're going after.
What would you bring to the table? Guile. Join me.
Arthritis.
You nerds.
What would you bring to the table? The table.
Hi, Mootkins. Okay. Bed logging.
We can also, by the way, when you come back in, we can go to Everest. The blockade runners moved to Seraphim Station.
We're gonna pull out Atlas at the ground stations.
Oh yeah. You said you were gonna do that.
Yeah, let's prioritize that for now. Sorry, I know the cat herding has been pretty strong so far. All right, I'm out to menus. I'm gonna hit a bio break real quick because apparently everyone likes to make me drink all the time to stay hydrated.
I'm actually gonna do the same.
Always worry about your health.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make some tacos. I will be back.
Mookins, I need photos. Did you get a good marker? Because I actually got my my fabric markers today, and yeah, they look it looks pretty good. Yeah. There's kind of a softer tip that's a larger brush, and then there's a fine tip. And yeah, of course, I wrote my name. I drew a penis, all on a little piece of paper towel, and kind of folded up just to see how much it bled through. And the Sharpie worked better than the pen I got. Nice. Yeah, Sharpies do okay. But yeah, we'll be right back. Hang tight. Do-do-do-do-do.
Proteus, you go.
Yep.
Back.
Did you just try to change your in-game name?
No, I haven't. I haven't tried that yet.
I think it just changed.
What?
What?
Well, there's someone like Proteus was the only one near me, and now there's a different in-party name near me. Shortcut. Beginning with J.
Jane Cobb?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
my,
Proteus.
Yep.
Weird.
that's my player's name, not my call sign.
Yeah, they've recently changed in your account settings. You have to put in a call sign effectively. Otherwise, it displays that.
Wait, so in your game, it's showing Jane Cobb.
Jane Cobb. Yep. It is now. It
Well,
was
that's fine.
earlier.
I'd rather have that. But
Change your
yeah,
Discord then.
yeah, I'll have to.
Did you guys
But that's
launch
just a
yet?
mess.
Are we still waiting?
I'm stuck in an elevator, so I'm just waiting on the menu. Were we changing?
Yeah, I mean, we can do US server again. Head back over there, try and get things done. Do we still want to do cargo missions? YouTube chat disconnecting and reconnecting. Hopefully the YouTube chat's doing okay. How you guys doing over there?
I'm just along for the ride, so whatever you guys want to do.
Same.
Knock on wood, the server I'm on's been pretty solid, but
I see you got stuff loaded in there now, digital.
I'll go haywire.
Jumping
but what I've been
out
hearing
Confirmed
is-
it works.
So you just launched into US.
Yep.
Okay.
See you on the other side, Rick.
Crashed.
M4. Hi. Loading into game right now. Tonight things have been cursed. We're doing okay. I sold my like 1.4 million.
Well, I did change
worth of-
my player name.
But it was
Yeah, I'm just out to menus and just noticed that.
weirdness.
When did they make that change? Was that in one of the recent patches? Because I've been playing for, I don't know, a week since the last patch, and it hasn't changed.
Yeah. So we got in there. It just Lorville wasn't giving me a hanger, like it wasn't opening the doors. It was all like desynced and weirdness. Got that figured out, landed, started loading things on, and all of the ASOP terminals and the like, I wasn't getting the they got like the asset placeholder thing, just the podium, and then they kind of impose the screens on there. I wasn't getting the screens. I was just seeing the blank like powered down interface. Okay, headed to Norgard. Yeah. So fortunately, CapMD and Jenks were on board, and they were there, and they could help me. But yeah, loaded into like 4 server errors all in a row. It's not great. And we have the flag. I might fly that around at CitizenCon. Yeah. On the merch store, it's $25, or you could just appreciate mine. Here. I don't know if that's the final resting place for it. Probably not, because I've got a lot of other stuff I'd like to still show off. Hoodies for you and Ben. Nice. as the Red Legion and a couple others. Dude, I love it. Love it. Yeah, I'll be hitting up the post office tomorrow morning, I believe. Mailing some coins out for org leads. Yeah. Got a cutter out here. A warlock. Hey, Dave Lovett. How you doing? So I saw somebody posted a video of the Zeus.
Yeah, but no one else has been able to pull it, so people thinking CIG doing something.
Broken build, or somebody got a little accidental.
Or a dev or staff members decide to pull it and leak.
I say it's pretty clear what our NDA covers for Evocati nowadays.
Yeah, but there's been a lot of people ignoring it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
Proteus is back to being Proteus.
What the?
See,
That's why I didn't.
you're Proteus on US servers, on EU servers.
Yeah, I use an alias in Australia too. Okay, hang on just a second. This courtesy of Mootkins.
Do we want to know?
Andy Serkis and John Rees Davies. He's got his signatures on his lousy shirt for CitizenCon. Those look awesome. Got his signature. That is, of course, this lousy shirt for CitizenCon. You
That's
can get
cool.
a gray.
He it Gimli, just in case we didn't know.
Yeah. Right? That's awesome. They had all 4 hobbits there this week, too. So. That looks good.
So,
Good
try
gets.
more signatures at some point? Maybe Gary Oldman or Gillian Anderson?
Yeah, I'm not sure who else he's got scheduled to meet up there, but it is coming to CitizenCon in Manchester with him. So, yeah. Don't ask how much autographs were. Yeah.
Alright, well, Cap's back.
Okay. So here's my plan. We'll start pulling them. And I think you should be able to, hopefully, just tractor them right off at the landing pads when they come up. So it'll be like a 30-second cycle.
I am bedlogged in the Connie Taurus, so I can do that.
Welcome.
Stand by, I'll be right over.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I don't think you're on our server, Gavin.
I joined leader.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit.
Which is an interesting one because Leader was crashed and verifying the game probably when you hit join Leader.
Well, I see everybody's party markers, so it can't be that bad. Where did you wander off to anyway, Red?
Norgard?
Random outposts.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
Anyone taking a two-seater?
I got my C1.
Stuck in area 18.
I've got my A1 and stuff, but do you want me to come over and pick you up if you're stuck in 18?
Worth a try, yeah.
You're on our server, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh shit. And head over.
So all I have here is that Pisces.
So, will you not get into your hangar or something?
0 of 12 elevators work.
So I'm guessing Ursa Rover does not quite fit in the Corsair.
It does.
Okay, I'll just keep.
Had it in there before.
In here, then.
Turn off the weapon.
There you go. Yeah, that seems to be the issue. It's a height issue.
Yeah, it's the turret spins out onto the top.
How the hell do I do that?
Is it O for weapons or is it P?
It's P.
Pinocchio.
P for Pinocchio.
There we go. Perfect. Thank you.
Just turn it into nav mode.
Channel raid activated.
TV Liquid? What? The Red Hat Club coming in.
Badly, but she
Liquid, how you doing, man? Bonjour. How you guys doing? Glad to have
All right,
you.
head out.
We've
Y'all later.
had the most cursed event so far. It has been just insane.
Stand by Red in QT to Norgard.
Loaded into like 3 server errors.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That is gonna bring us stream 5 Bengals away. Nice. Thanks for the Bengals, man. Yeah, it's been a rough night. We loaded into 3 server errors. I basically stocked up two weeks worth of refinery orders, and yeah, that might not have been a great idea. Mostly because as soon as I got them loaded, the terminal to send my personal cargo lift up and down,
Brad,
it just wasn't there.
Get into your piloted sooner rather than later. I just got lit up by NPC pirates. Outside of Norgard. They're gonna come straight for us soon.
I think I'm an armistice.
I've had that. You know what? I'm just gonna blast them. They're NPCs.
Do it.
I'm in the Connie Taurus. It looks like an MRT. I can handle it.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. I did it the slow way. I think what I should have done is while it was still on the pad, load up into my ATLS up here. Let's give a quick shout out for
On the way to Corp now, Blake.
fantastic.
Thanks.
And guys, I'm doing a giveaway of my own. It's not a Bengal. It's not 53 Bengals. But it is Aegis Peregrine.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And of course, hydrating while I walk this little Atlas over here. We'll just let it hang out. Go right about here. There we go. And yeah, I've got 2 of them. I'm gonna just be cycling back and forth. Once I get some more crew members, I'll probably pull them, and they'll just they'll tractor them back and forth out there, get them loaded up, and then we're gonna just distribute Atlas to all our org mates, friends, family. Basically like Oprah, like you get an Atlas, and you get an Atlas, and you get an Atlas.
Area clear. Returning to the area.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
That.
All right. right, so am I taking 2?
Yep.
What's the scoop here?
So, and while you guys are here, a little bit of a get into the roaming cam. Let you have a glance at the setup. So here is my flight hardware. I've got dual joysticks with mounts. I've got the rudder pedals. My desk here. I've got 2 keyboards, 2 mice because it's a dual stream PC. The monitor situation here. You guys get to see yourselves there. That's the main camera I talk to all the time, and of course my audio mixing equipment, my Kerbal Space Program flag, and then back behind here, it's covered up by my flag. I just got the Red Legion flag today in the mail, but that's a display case I built myself. Yeah, built myself. I loaded up with a bunch of Lego sets and some Star Citizen merch, but right now I've got big flag hanging out up there because, yeah, hey, you know, at Digital Zero, everyone gets excited about the foot cam, okay? But I'm wearing socks tonight. I'm keeping it modest. Yeah. Yeah, the face hugger. For sure. Yeah, 3D printed one. Let's have a clip where I put it up there. It doesn't stick together very well, but a coworker of mine in my D&D group, yeah, he printed that for me. It was great.
Red, I'm snatching the one that's currently on the pad.
Are you in there?
It doesn't. Do you have enough of those? Do you want me to pull another one?
I can start doing claims and cycling them in and out, but
Oh, you're taking that one, okay.
oh, nice. Okay. Are you guys pulling them?
I can pull one. I have one.
Okay.
How many do we need?
Well, I figure we'll just load them up until we get bored. How many were Cap thinking about? Well, I know Cap, you don't own one, right?
I don't own one. I'm thinking if I just take 2 and bring them over to Orison, let's see what happens.
Okay. So Cap, if you're here at Norgard, right?
I'm above you, and I'm in the tractor seat.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, I've got an Atlas that's hanging out on in the cargo area. If you wanted to just use that and yoink them and move them back and forth, I think that would probably be more effective.
I need to get into a slightly better position, so give me a moment.
No, what you need to do is you need to get into the cargo bay of my C2 and into the Atlas so that you can just move it directly onto the position you need it at.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna yank it up off the ground and then, while I'm still airborne. Like I did with the rock the other day.
Yeah.
That was the theory, but I can come and load her manually.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hang tight, I'm coming.
Thank you.
Okay.
I have a weird paint on.
Oh, that one's mine.
I call mine.
Nope. Go walk it off though. Walk it off, buddy. What I really need to do is we gotta set up a Red Legion ATLS swarm.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
No, I didn't want to get in the upper turret, dang it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Did it yoink you back yet? Jenks, turn around and grab the yellow one off the pad.
way too long since I actually flew into Area 18. I don't remember where to go.
That's the way to do it.
Got it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance
Okay,
claim
Red Cap's
has
in
been
position to
sent.
start grabbing things.
Hey.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us
Next
again.
one's up.
I should have,
Bye.
Oh, wait,
surely
I'm
it
an
should have
armistice,
Blake
okay.
as a body marker.
Okay. Another one's on the pad here.
I'm at the spaceport.
Cap's taking.
Yeah, I don't have you. I can't see your body markers. The thing, so can't
Yeah.
use you as a marker. I'm flying around looking for that sort of highway bit.
Heading of 0.
Welcome.
So Cap, you're gonna have an opportunity here in just a second
Your insurance claim has been sent.
with another Atlas on the pad if you wanted to tractor it away.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
Sure.
Oh.
Let me just get on safely on board the Connie.
Okay.
What? I just blew up.
What?
Oh.
And then once that's done, once you've got your 2, you're free to take them back to Orison. And then Jenks and I will just alternate pulling, and you could tractor them from inside the C2. Hey, Raceless staff, how you doing?
to the ASOP.
Are all of the places to sell contraband like eggs broken still? I don't know. I don't do much as far as the illegal cargo. Right? I think
System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Grim hacks and stuff, the inventories have been wonky.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You doing okay up there, Cap?
Yeah, I'm just
Getting it sorted?
Yeah, I'm just getting it sorted. It'll take a minute.
Yeah. Just figuring out how to land on a slope and not, screw yourself over with the
No,
ramps and
it's-
stuff.
Yeah, that's what it is. I have to use the rear ramp because it's angled.
Yeah, sorry about that enemy bush Wookie.
That shit.
Jenks, if you want a tractor beam from the second landing pad over there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Clear.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
Okay. Another one should be up.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your
Yeah, if
insurance
you're
claim
flying
has
through
been
Area 18, be careful because not all the radio antennas have lights on them.
Visit us again.
There's like an OSHA violation.
That does seem like an OSHA violation.
We've already had enough of those today.
Dude.
I'm sorry,
Well,
who was it
yeah,
who was
kidding.
stumbling around in an Atlas at an overdose level?
Outpost freight elevators were non-responsive, so I gave up. Yeah. Okay.
We still need you to submit a bug report regarding that because you should not have been able to use it
Clear.
effectively like that.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right.
Your vehicle has
I'll be
been
back in
delivered.
10 minutes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. Next up.
I think you parked just at the range of the Atlas because I have to move all the way to the edge.
Oh, yeah. Well, so if I parked any closer, I was getting the impound warning.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Are you saying you just accidentally measured
Your vehicle has
the
been delivered.
distance
Please visit
of
us again.
impound violation?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
For science.
For science.
What is the range of the Atlas tractor?
It was like 250 meters or something.
It's sizable, yeah.
Probably like 150, but
Okay, 4,
longer than
3,
you expect.
2, 1. Here we go.
Well, because I thought the rifle was like 150 meters.
Nah.
All right. Next one's up.
Handheld's only what? 30 to 50? Somewhere in that range?
Pistol, yeah, it's like close to 40. It's very low. And the rifle is like up to like 90 depending on the size of the object.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Because super giant boxes, it can't go much higher than 50.
Your vehicle has been
I've come here for the cargo. I heard there would be Oh, hey, Blaze Hobbit. There might be. Everything's been cursed.
This will help confirm the theory of if everybody's allowed to, you know, hold on to.
I loaded in like 3 server errors
It is possible.
while I was running 2 weeks worth of mining orders.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
That shit's cursed.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
How many were up to up there?
Hold on, I'll give you a count.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I was having problems in Lorville too.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
11, including mine.
Visit us again.
That's 12.
All right, this is a dozen. I feel like a dozen is good.
A dozen Atli.
Yeah, are they Atlies?
No.
What's the name of that little nuke? Is it the axolotl?
Yeah, the
Axolotl?
axolotl. Yeah, yeah. Would you say that a grouping of Atlas is called a confluence? Anybody out there? Project management software and just
Well,
figured
technically, an Atlas is already a group now. for
Atlassian.
maps.
All right, we're gonna load this. Oh, is that your ugly blue one?
Ugly. This is I forget the name. Midnight something.
Yeah, your ugly blue one. Ace Nightmare. Okay, you got the ugly blue one. Are we flying this back to Oh, no! Flying it back to Lorville?
Whatever.
I mean, did you want to hot drop it somewhere? I feel like we should go do some cargo missions.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's fine by
My
me.
God.
I'll come join you in a bit.
We'll see
I'm
if
just
something
realizing
can
that-
get busted.
I think my mission to rescue Blake was doomed from the start, considering he can't get to any hangar.
I
And
can't.
he's in
get
Area
any
18.
Full
I'm
relog
in
worked.
Orison, and I can't open up
Oh.
any hangar.
Hang on, Orison. You said Area 18.
I'm at Area
No,
18.
That
He's at
was
Orson.
Proteus.
Ah.
I'm having the same issue. It sounds like.
Cap's heading to Orison. Stand by.
All right, Jinx.
Orison, you can potentially be saved from, but Area 18, I don't know how you'd get someone on board.
Ready for departure.
I don't think of any spot where you could get.
All right, we'll pull up our contracts. We have, what do
Presuming
we
that's
see?
your home base.
Yeah, full relog worked.
Hauling. Okay, planetary, extra small. No, we don't want those.
Which is weird because I took all the elevators.
Small,
to
medium.
get to the spaceport.
Okay, so a medium is
But I
76
just can't use the elevator to get to a hangar.
by Genie Point. We want to deliver to the same location. That's what we're going for. Medium by Genie Point. Okay, I'm going to deliver by Genie Point, trying to find any missions there.
Endpoint to Baijini, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 41 SCU. Oh, deliver tungsten to Bajini. and
Hold off on those. I wanna accept them all, and then I will share them with you guys, just because we had issues before. We want small, medium. Everest Harbor. Okay. So the first mission, 111 plus 76, 26, so another 100 and change, right? 49, 48. So basically 300 so far.
Is it rookie then junior?
Maybe, yeah, maybe junior. I'm just looking at the size, right? The medium direct solar stuff. '98 SCU.
How did I become an applicant with the seal?
I don't know. It's showing up weirdly. Like I'm showing as an full rank of applicant on ones where I haven't.
Yeah, me too.
Then again, I'm also wondering why Xenothreat apparently likes me.
Hey, I'm halfway through my veteran first responder for the
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Medium.
that goes over.
I've noticed that the cargo might be a lie, but I'm being hopeful.
It
There is no
wipes a
cargo
little
to
bit, I
carry you.
think.
Okay, rookie missions 50, trainee 500, junior 500. We're gonna look
So you've
here.
managed to escape Area 18, Blake?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, who did you bribe to
Just to deliver
let you go?
only to by Genie
Full
Point.
relog.
Yeah, maybe I'll need to try that myself.
Because we can go throughout the
quitting
entire
game
system.
completely, or just going to menus and back into?
Main menu, but my issue might have been that I was in somebody's personal hangar when they logged out and the instance kicked me into the lobby of the spaceport.
Well, that sounds likely. They're not very good at that, but yeah.
Alright, Cap has landed at Orison. Let's see if I can also summon an elevator.
You guys like another? Or are you full up?
I mean, if you would like to do complimentary missions or kind of matching style, I worry about getting too many people on the same ship, because then when you're moving boxes around, it just gets
No, I get it.
messy.
I witnessed the earlier mayhem, so I get it. I'll just carry on then.
We
Okay. Cap's elevators are jammed too. Yeah, I had this problem before. Basically, all the elevators jam up.
Okay.
Is there a way to get to the outside of Orison Spaceport?
Sharing mission. Share. It's her
Not the
L2.
spaceport, but
Share.
you could go to the outskirts and I don't know if you can pull something from-
Share.
Hold on a second.
Up by
Rest of
Ceasefire or something?
Share.
Right, you're showing. It takes a long time between shares because it's got to pop up the in between notifications. Accepted, and then there are like 3 other messages that it decides you absolutely have to know.
Alright, so yeah, Cap only has 2 missions right now.
Head into Everest
Same.
Harbor.
Yeah, same.
Third one didn't come through because we couldn't accept the second one yet.
Okay. So I will get the mission shared here in a moment. Okay.
Sorry, can you repeat the instructions for trying to yank somebody out of Orison?
What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't know, because Herodias is saying...
I'm stuck and I can't get in an elevator. So if there's
Okay.
someplace he can fly to pick me up.
If you go to the gift shop at the spaceport You should be able to do it there.
Stand by.
Was somebody just getting interdicted?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
You're at Everest, where there is blockade runner in effect. It moved back.
I thought that was. Oh.
Requesting landing.
What's dead body tracking like in this patch? Any chance of grabbing your stuff if you died?
If you died twice, it overwrites your first corpse.
That's fairly usual. More curious about will it actually let you track down your corpse if it's...
I've been able to find my corpse.
Yeah, how's this gonna work? Can you get close enough for me to get on the ramp, maybe?
Well,
Or do I
there's
just...
some glass here.
Or am I... Do I... Oh, no, that's as close as you can get.
Can you jump onto
Alright,
the glass?
Jenks.
I don't know, I don't see any glass. It just seems open to me.
Yeah, there's a layer of glass here that's stopping me from going through. So by extension, it should stop you from going through.
Yeah. The other one is just have a look around and see if...
I would think over by the Cloudview Center.
If you want to open up the rear, I'll get the cargo pod open.
Over there you're likely to get automatically interdicted or stored.
Okay, Jenks, do you want to run the Atlas? And I'll do precision stacking once that's ready to go.
Hold there, I can jump onto the top of your ship. Let me see if I can jump in.
Yeah, I will lower landing gear so that way you can reach my airlocks.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to let me jump over this glass.
Oh, cursed freaking elevators.
Is it not working for you?
Yeah, that's not working.
Alright, so hop towards...
Okay. Red's sharing missions again.
Oh, yeah. Stand by, Red. I'm doing two things at once here.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, hop out of the Atlas. It's faster.
So, I don't... Oh, there you go. There's an airlock right behind you.
Oh, sweet.
Is there a max rep you can gain with a bounty hunter? I've done 6 now. It hasn't moved. No, unless you're at the very top tier.
Where can I take you?
Wherever you guys
To the moon.
You can see it there, Jenks?
I can see it.
Do you have the mission for Everest pickup?
I'm lowering. Yeah, there's stuff in it.
Okay. The red and green bar above rep.
Yeah.
Okay, so... I think that's
the only one
overall
I
affinity.
Have... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Alright, so I have
Right,
3. I have
positive.
the red and green bar. 98 SCU from Virginie. 111 SCU from Virginie. Or no, it's 2 Virginie.
So yeah, Red, are your freight elevator UIs just completely perma-screwed now?
Yep. Looks like it.
Have you client restarted at any time between
Not,
then and now?
not yet. Let's focus for a minute. Okay, so the pickup from Everest Harbor. Does everyone have that? 19K.
Yeah, 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. the her L2.
Hang on, first one negative. I only am showing
Okay.
half the march. Sorry, yeah, I do have it. It's just weirdly didn't show up.
How many missions total?
Until I refreshed.
4. I have 4 hauling missions. Let me clarify.
You showed the 2.
All right. Direct Solar Medium, 19K. We just confirmed everyone has 10 from Everest.
Yep.
The next is her L2, 17K.
Confirmed.
Quartz. Yep.
Quartz. Okay. Mike L2, 14K. It's Quartz and Corundum. And 18K aluminum and titanium from Crew L1.
Jenks is on.
Okay, sharing. Share.
Received.
Okay. All right, Jenks. Precise stack for myself. I'm gonna. Yeah.
However you want to do it.
Given we're in the neighborhood, Parodius and I can take
Oh,
the
yeah,
crew
throw 'em up.
deliveries if you'd like.
Yeah. If you throw them up here with the Atlas, and I'll, like honestly, legit. Yeah. If you just push them as far back, placement in the hangar here.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
So if you're at
considering I
100%.
just picked up Parodius, why don't Parodius and I take Crew L1's deliveries now, since we're already in the neighborhood?
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Crew L1, and I think there was a Crew L2, wasn't there? Oh, Jenks.
It was not. It was
Yeah.
Mike L2.
Yep.
I'm gonna propose a modification to the procedure here. So, you can stay on the ship with the Atlas. So here's
You want me to stay up there?
yeah, here's how it works, right? You stay on the ship, and you can just pull the containers in, and like half place them, and that way you can be on the ship and do kind of the placement, and then somebody in the back of the ship stacks them precise.
That makes much more sense.
Yeah, and that way you don't have to crawl down the ship all the time. So if you start placing from there, you just kind of stagger them in the middle here. And what I'll do is I'll do the precise stack in the back.
Heading out to her L2, I think then.
And you can try and put them a little further back, just so it doesn't get like stacked on top of each other as quickly. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just a visual with the rep. I have not paid much attention to that bar happening, but I know from if you're doing MRTs, you still should be able to do ERTs and group ERTs. And depending on where you're doing the missions at,
Not letting me go past this point for some reason.
okay, there might be some invisible collision.
Yep, you and Jenks are across that her L2, right? Or you will be.
Captain Parodius are doing Crew L1.
Alright. You got enough space for the her L2 as well? There should be. How close are those together?
I'm gonna have to go down and get these ones I can't reach up from here.
Her L2, remind me what her L2's,
Oh no, her L2 is at Hurston. I'm just seeing.
No, I'm just saying what mission is it?
Oh, 98 quartz. 98 SU of quartz.
Yeah,
I believe.
I don't think we'll have room. Yeah, because we're basically at 97.
It's not even that. The Connie's grade only goes 3 units high. It won't be able to accept as many 8 SU boxes
No,
as you
you
might
can only.
envision.
Yeah, you can only stack one row of 8 SU.
So what's going on here, Jenks?
It wasn't letting me get him. I have to go right up next to him to grab him here.
Okay, I can come and
invisible wall.
Yeah, I'll go reposition if you wanted to get back up and do rough place on the ship. Yeah, it's easier for me to move around. I would rather the Atlas stay on the ship because it is kind of slow.
Blake, what ship you in?
Fighter.
I'm not sure which ship has the invisible wall. But yeah, I think I was seeing the same thing you might have been seeing there, Jinx, just for half a tick.
So Parodius, I will have you.
That's it.
I will have you.
I can just pick them up from the elevator and move them closer than you want us position, or
Yes,
vice versa?
please. Yeah,
Okay.
the first option,
That's-
please.
Figured that was the easiest. Did you ever use the ship tractor beam on the Connie?
Funny that's exactly where I'm going.
Nice. It actually works fairly well. I think
It's
it's actually one of the better positioned beams.
I would argue
Although-
the Connie Taurus is like the most powerful ship of this patch.
Yeah. Although, if you're in the tractor beam, it might be easier if you grabbed them from the dock and then I position them, because I find the tractor beams hard to get it precise.
It would,
But it
'cause
moves them very well.
This tractor beam moves much faster at 10 meters a second compared to the rifle's 5.
Yeah, so maybe if you drag them over, I'll position them on the back.
Shame there isn't a sort of toggle to go
Okay.
into precision mode or something.
Anything
I
else?
think that's it.
Okay, let's
No,
go
I was
ahead.
just checking into the ship, make sure I didn't lose anything.
Okay, we'll load up and head out. Next pickup. Which hangar was it that has the invisible wall?
I don't remember.
Okay. Since we're at Everest and pretty close, do you mind if we drop off some of these spare Atlas vehicles briefly?
Let's do it.
So we'll kind of do the opposite. We'll take one of the... it's going to be a little harder to... I think we'll just do the large tractor beams. Handhelds.
Leave them in the hangar.
Yeah, we'll just leave them in my hangar for now.
Or better yet, what you can do is you can position the C2 close to where I left my Atlas near your Nursa and use that Atlas to pull them off your C2.
Did we lose an Atlas on the ground there?
I don't know. They've been clipping through stuff.
Yeah, I see one on the ground. Can you see that?
Where is it?
Yeah, don't go down the ramp. He's right at the bottom of the ramp now.
I don't see it. I don't see anything.
Brody is
Right,
mostly
okay.
on one side. Oops, sorry.
They're one
See it
side
on
of
your
the
screen.
ship.
But I don't
I'm not
see
a
it on
blade.
mine.
You want to move them in?
Okay.
Just wanted to move the size 1 box real quick.
Yeah, let me. Here, I can.
It's
run down.
it's fine. No, we're exiting, leaving.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, let's
upgraded my.
let's stop playing around with them because we are moving now.
Waiting to pull C2 at RL2 then, if needed. But it's full claim timer, so you work.
Is that everything?
Yes, it is. Parodius, hop aboard.
Okay. Coming in.
Fortunately,
Kind
this
Taurus is the
mission's
best
just
tractor
a bit
beam.
Too much for the
Yeah.
Corsair.
Yep, Zenin, pancake in the mech.
money is full. Captain Proteus en route to buy.
I mean, I've got missions that are like 20k, 18k to deliver. It's okay.
Hey, Red, you still got room in the C2?
Oh, we got plenty of room. We just picked up 111, so.
Okay. Do you want to come by HOL2 then, and we'll load you up here?
Yeah, we could do that. Just dropping off Atlas for a few minutes here at Lorville.
I'm still counting a dozen down here.
You're what?
I'm still counting a dozen Atlas down here.
Okay, cool. Keep 2 on there and just have the rest.
I'll say this: some of these missions, 98 SU is a really annoying amount.
Yeah.
A lot of ships have sort of 96.
Because they want you to get creative. It's 96 SU on the grid, right?
I mean, if you're in a raft, it's pretty much 96, because...
Who hauls with a raft? Come on.
Real haulers. So, Red, how many sabers do you own nowadays?
So the Peregrine I've got is actually the CIG giveaway. I did not buy the Firebird or the Peregrine.
Mm-hmm.
So. All right, we are set up here now. Jenks should be opening up if we want to start moving those. Easier to go.
Probably toward the back, because then we don't have to go around the box.
Shit. Yeah. Damn it. We walk around the boxes? Well, there we go. Yeah, if you just get them up close, and I'll walk them across the boxes here. Line them up in the bay with the Nursa.
You want me to set them at the bottom of the ramp? Or do you want me to just set them here at the top of the ramp and you can grab them with your beam?
If you can get them close, yeah.
Like right here?
Maybe. That might cause me to grab cargo, but hop out of that one.
Just be careful not to grab a box.
Yeah, and you can use your large tractor beam to get it.
Oh, right.
Move it within the ship. That'll be easier than getting in and out every time.
I'm not in that one.
Okay. Right there's good. And if you can confirm visually when you let go of it.
I'm released of the black one.
Yeah, I can't tell color from this far. I don't see color, Jenks, you know, just honestly. Oh, well, that was weird.
Released.
Yeah, that was weird. What is happening here?
Not happy about something.
Oh, that one just disappeared as soon as I let it go.
Yeah, these are...
I think it's snapped back.
He's getting snapped back. Weird.
Maybe you do have to walk them manually.
That's annoying.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Set this one on the ground. These are...
Okay. Yeah. All right.
fascinating.
Did not like that.
It's very slow, but probably not quite as slow as just walking it manually.
Yeah, that one like looked like it's one.
That same speed probably, but without the
You know, honestly,
time
yeah.
to get in and out of it.
With the freaking rubber banding there, that's terrible.
Oh, another one for the issue council.
Yeah, ship it to 1.0. Gold standard. Everything is cursed. That's what I gather from all of this. Everything is cursed. See if this works.
And that's the way to move them.
That one does not look like it's moving at all.
Yeah,
Flying captain
it was
is
lying.
Scary or impressive?
The doors aren't closing. I landed. Hold on a moment. Let me just nag it a little.
Hey.
Interesting.
I've seen that where I've landed and like 2 minutes later the doors will start closing.
Okay, well, it is... I mean, it was considering me on the pad. Go ahead and open the cargo bay. I'm just going to start eating boxes onto the grid via the tractor beam, and then please stand by at the kiosk to lower it.
Copy that.
Yeah, tractor beaming another Atlas does not seem to have any effect. It pretends like it has an effect. Cursed. Okay, how many more do we have on the ship now?
I think like 4 or 5. Hold on.
Yeah, let's not worry too much about the rest of it. The ones that are out, I'm moving off of the pad so they don't get claimed the next time we pull a ship down. We'll keep...
Yeah, 4 left on the ship.
Okay, that's good.
That's good.
We'll donate a few if we need. And here's what's going to be great. Every time I load into this hangar, it's going to put me on the opposite side.
Oh, there's 6, 5 actually, because I saw
can
there's 1 over.
I can reposition these if you want to just keep grabbing them.
Okay. So, one person with the Atlas on the ship doing direct pulls and rough place. One person on the ship doing precision place or running down into the cargo lift to free things up. What we were seeing last time there, Jenks, there was like an invisible box that was creating a line of sight blocker. Once I got past that, I think you were able to move them fine, so. All right, heading back up. Oh, you know what? I should... Actually, before I depart, I'm gonna hit the nurse at med bed just for an IV. How's your hydration, Lat?
I'm at 60%. I got drinks, so I'm good.
Just taking a quick squat. Don't worry about it. Okay. Topped her off there. So you guys are at Crew L2? Where...
Captain Proteus are offloading the Crew L1 load. Proteus, you may send down the elevator.
Copy. We're at Bajini sending it down.
Okay. Now, my goal was 500 plus in one single delivery.
Well, this is going to be multiple deliveries.
All right.
Do we want to...
I'll find more for Bajini Point, and we'll load over there.
Okay, this is already on the dock and ready to go, so we might as well just send it.
My goodness.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Getting some phantom inputs from my joystick that are throwing my perspective all crazy. Blitz with hydrate. Okay, checking more contracts. Okay, we've already medium by Genie. By Genie.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, that's split between Bygenie and Everest. Super Fupa.
Do you want the two of us to meet up at your C2 in the next stop? How do you want us to do this?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, if you had another contract, we can just go pick up and deliver it to Bajini.
Well, I'm also seeing a bunch for Everest Harbor if you guys wanted to go pick those up. And...
oh, and meet you at Bygenie, you mean?
okay, a new one, a trio. Just accepted here. So this is from Arc L1. Share.
Received.
Got it.
I think the text is all
Okay,
wonky.
Crew L1 to Bygenie, 90 something.
There you go. Still okay.
Okay.
Nope, still processing the first one.
Okay, this is
Okay, good to share.
share.
Got him.
Received.
Got it.
So you want to get multiples,
we're ready
stack
for
them all for the
next
same
one, if you
delivery
need more.
location.
You really need to filter when you got like 100 plus
Yep.
calling missions. You're just trying to find the one you want to do.
Go on to Bygenie Point, okay.
So just the two shares.
That was a new Everest Harbor. Share. I'm gonna just go back through and triple check everything.
Yep.
We currently
Just
have
go and share them all again.
five polling missions.
Okay, I see 5. Okay.
18, 14, 19, 17.
Okay, 18, 19, 17, 19, 14.
18, 19, 14, 19, 17.
You might be missing. You have.
I've got the same. I've got 5. I've got
Okay.
18, 17, 19, 14, 19.
Yeah, they might just be
Yep,
different
that's
order.
the same
for
file.
some
They're
reason.
Okay.
definitely in different order.
I am heading to Hurl 2. If you guys want to head over and meet us there.
Hurl 2, Roger.
worth grabbing a second C2 or?
No, I think we should be all right.
Okay, I'll leave mine alone.
So Red, if you're heading to Hurlout, do you want us to, we could go to Arc L1.
Here's what you guys could do. You guys could pick up other missions to go collect and deliver to Everest Harbor, because I saw a bunch of those. Run, kind of do your own cargo there, and just, I would say, be careful when you're collecting, in case we're collecting from the same location, that you're collecting the right stuff. But I would say that, if you guys are doing that. Hang on.
I mean, it's currently Red and Jenks on the C2 at the moment, right?
Yeah, right.
I think we can add to.
But we're also going to have Blake and Soul on it as well.
Okay. Yeah. Then 6. Then if it was me and Parodius on that, yeah, 6 is too crowded.
I even think 2 is enough, right?
Yeah.
That way you've got one person. Yeah.
So you want me to just look for more hauling missions?
Yeah.
that end up in
Go
my
find
chain?
other. Find more hauling missions that are. We don't all need to deliver to the same stuff, right? If you want to go find all the hauling missions that stack up to Everest Harbor, you can do those, and just, I would say, just be mindful as you're picking up at each location. If it's a location that one of us has other stuff, just only grab your stuff, right? We can split this up and do groups of 2s, and we can share those missions and stuff, but really it's the ship pilot who should be the one grabbing the missions and trying their best to make sure everything's shared. But I think it doesn't make sense to have 6 people work a collection mission that is.
Well, I mean, but you just picked up 5 collection missions.
Well, yeah, so we picked up. Yeah. But they're all going to go to the same place, so I have to fly this ship around, and I can just fly the ship around, pick up, and then deliver all at once. Right? A different ship can deliver to a different location. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I was just thinking if you can get all of that in one trip.
Yeah, we should be able to.
The C2 can do it.
700 SCU. We're good. That's why my challenge tonight was to get 500 or more in one delivery, because I want to stack them like this.
Yeah, and 650 of that SCU can be done in like size 8 boxes, 650-ish, something along that line. So, all right. In that case, Parodius, pick a location for deliveries.
Let me look at the missions.
Yeah. Number of missions seem to be 2 to 5 locations. Exception.
I was just gonna say, you pick a spot you want to go to, and I'll just take missions to that spot.
I don't really have a preference, but I assume we don't want to deliver to Bajini then.
Yeah, don't take the missions for Bajini. I can take those until the point we're full, but yeah,
Okay.
I'd suggest maybe stay clear of Everest as well, because the event is still going on there.
Yes, it is.
Do we want to stick to just major starports?
Yes,
There's
please.
there's one that's picking up from here, but it's going to Samson and Son.
Yeah, no, those are
that
most likely busted anyway.
Yeah.
Unless you can find a round robin ring of the stations, like the Lagrange stations.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just take missions that go to. For the sake of argument, I'm just gonna go with Seraphim Station.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to, go ahead and find some. I'll look as well.
all right. I'm at Hurl 2. Did you guys pick up anything here?
No, Cap's team has not gone to her L2.
Yeah, sorry about the confusion here. I think
it's fair.
I think it makes sense to have a crew of 2, one in an Atlas and one that can do precise move.
Okay, so Parodius, this is if I can
And
find
what do you want Soul and Blake to do then?
Have you got the C2 you're talking about?
Is it the same missions for everybody, or does everybody have unique missions on their own?
I think it might generate some that are.
I think it's a shared pool.
Because
Constantly generates.
Yeah, there's one that's pick up from Bajini, deliver to Riker for 15K. I just don't know if you see that one, Captain.
Well, I have one from Everest to Seraphim. I was going to share that right now.
Okay, go ahead. Yep, I'll let you.
All right, so Parodius, you will take this one, and only Parodius. Share. I guess technically everybody can take
No,
it. It doesn't really.
I mean,
make that
everyone
much
could take it. We could
difference.
share the, you know, if we're all on, we could all share the.
We just need to really pay attention to what mission we're pulling from the freight elevator. So in that regard, just let me pull from the freight elevator, because I'll know which mission that is the correct one.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do that.
Okay, Jenks, I'm down. I'll open up the rear, and we'll get ready to load this one up.
The grid is too small.
I have 98 of quartz. Priority will be if we got a 1 SCU box. I know there's a little nook we can fill.
You open the back? It's still.
Not yet. Don't know why the combat lights are on.
Yeah, I thought it'd be more romantic.
So, prep the Atlas.
Are you gonna be able to get?
Oh, that is actually a good call out.
Oh,
Ah!
yes, it is.
No screen. You run down, snag it.
Just one box?
No, this is 98 SCO quartz.
Okay.
Just seeing one box, but we'll see what it comes out. That's it. Oh.
Okay.
12. 12-8 SC.
Oop, I guess I just got party lead. Alright, so Parodius, next mission, it is Tressler to Seraphim. Share.
Okay, got it. I just tracked the first one, so I was just saying if we track the ones that we're currently on, it should help.
Yeah, and then we should be able to pick up one more small mission for the Connie Taurus for her grid.
Right. They cooperating or no?
It does not want to grab any of them.
Okay. I'll move them up. Any of those?
Yep, I can grab that one.
Okay, sorry.
I think those two are as good as it's going to get Parodius.
Yeah, it's fine. It's 2 stops. We can just go to Everest, Tressler, and then back to Seraphim. It's a good route.
That's fine.
Yeah, it looks like there's just an invisible wall right here about halfway back.
Yeah, that's a problem I've been having for a very long time. It's that I don't know if it's a personal problem or if it's just a global problem, but basically just some parts of the grid are basically perma-blocked.
Is it the freight elevator closest to the ship-sized hangar door?
Yeah. Is that...
There's a rumor that that's the one that's always causing the issue, and the other one doesn't cause that issue as many. But that would require that you back in or load the mouth of the Hercules.
Okay. Jenks, can you get patch on an... Oh, yeah.
So what you're telling me is the... Woo! Okay. I just saw that on your screen and I flipped out for a second. So what you're telling me is the forward tractor beam on the Connie Taurus further reigns supreme.
Yeah,
And Red, I can't really go past this point.
Okay, no problem. I'll manage.
It's worth a test to try the forwards freight elevator.
Right, we will do so. By the way, I hate loading the corners of the C2 for exactly the problems you're having, Red.
Oh, come on. It's a skill issue.
I mean, I could do it. It's just annoying. Especially when you're trying to fit horizontal size 32 boxes.
Jenks, you want to pilot to the next one?
Sure.
can play Box Monkey back here. Actually, before we take off, it might be a good idea to check damage states.
Dicey getting into Everest, but I'm fairly certain the Connie's 7CA shield can handle it.
Yeah.
And if not, well, I guess a light fighter's meeting the attrition 5 repeaters.
I find the Connie handles itself fairly well.
Yeah, I can do VHRTs in this ship without much difficulty.
I only got a 5 AUEC repair on this one.
Okay.
I'll repair it.
I'll pay you back later.
All right. Well, I'll only charge you a really reasonable rate.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
had to get rid of my retaliator, but for just a small increase.
All right, where do you want to go next? McL 2.
Okay, so we've got our
RKL 1.
we got a Crew L1, Arc L1, Mick L2. So let's go. Just looking where her L2, so Crew L1, Arc L1. Let's go Arc L1, and then we'll do our Crew L1 after that, and then Mick L2 at the final.
Gotcha.
Or sorry, no, scratch that. Let's
do
go.
RKL last because it's right there by Virginie.
Yeah, Arc L. Yeah, the Arc L2 is gonna be last. Let's go Mick L2. Meanwhile, while we're flying, I'll check for more contracts. Okay, just looking for Bajini.
Do you need to call for the hangar?
Ooh, yeah.
I found it. Took a minute.
I might need to be in the pilot seat to do that. Coming up. Hey, thanks, Scarecrow. Yeah, glad you got the VKBs going. Okay. Good to go. I'm gonna go co-pilot here. And you fly while I queue up missions.
Alright.
Do you
I will
want
call...
to call it up?
I will.
And then I'll jump in the tractor beam and just start moving over it, and then you can position them.
Looking for the new ones.
We are pulling up stims.
Okay, we got a Crew L4 99 to Bajini Point. Share. Looking at maps.
Ooh,
Let's go.
Share, I just missed that.
Crew L4 first.
Yeah,
So we'll redirect that way.
Crew 4's the other way. We can do that.
yeah, I'm not seeing the missions when I'm in a turret.
Share.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Scarecrow, I just dropped my mount sponsor. Predator's been having some issues. Wasn't too thrilled with the way Monster Tech tried to approach. Yeah, people have been having like 8 to 12 month delays on their orders, and it's, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do the Crew L4, and then we'll do the Crew L1 after that, then Mike L2, Arc L2 or Arc L1, whatever that was. Kind of do the long way around. I'm gonna just total up. We got 99 plus 96 plus 6 plus 5 plus 21 plus 98 plus 1 plus 76 plus. So right now we're at 599 SCU committed.
Sorry, that one slid.
That's all right, I got it.
So if we get all these hauled up, I have the goal by a healthy margin. We could get right. We could get a 97 SCU order or less and still fit it in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There are some sections of the grid that can't handle size 8 boxes.
Are there? Oh, yeah, like
Yeah.
sideways.
Yeah, like the last row of the C2 can't go. There's only one row left for the C2 after the rows of 8s on both sides. So the remainder of those would have to be 2s. But that's a lot of 2s.
If I get up and took a drink right now, would it kick me out of the ship?
I don't know, but I'm here.
Okay, I'll just wait.
That's it.
I might come save you, you know?
No, I don't want to affect our bottom line.
It's okay. Thank you for being conscious about that. I wonder if it's your hangar, if I'll be able to see the screen.
We'll see.
That would just piss me off so bad. So bad. Ice King of Space! What's up, man? How you been doing? Just hauling some cargo. Little duo crew. Yeah, I really feel like when you get above a 2-person crew, you're gonna have people who are fighting each other with the tractor beams, and that's just a recipe to split that cargo and, you know, put it in the supporting bug, right?
I would agree. We haven't had that on our end yet.
Yeah, and I don't think it's a bad idea to still like share the share the missions.
Share the missions, but then just everyone take a location. And
Yeah.
Group 2 go and move it, and just the amount of missions you can do over that time. But, you know, with multiple people doing it, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, I don't know why the lighting got all weird down here. Fuses.
It's a good test of organization to organize missions on who's taking what and delivering where.
So do we want to try the one by the end, the
Okay.
elevators?
Yeah. Well, let me close this back up. Yeah, I found the light button. It was set to emergency mode, so turn it back to regular. We should be good. So, Cap, you were saying one of the rows here, the...
So the row, that last row, the row that you are currently the closest to on your forward side.
Yeah. Seeing that here. Give me a second.
Yeah. So that row behind you, that can only go one more row backwards. And you can actually use that size 1 box to demonstrate.
Okay,
that.
yeah. I was just trying to...
Alright, we're down.
Okay, we're gonna load from the...
From the butt.
Okay, oh, yeah, so... all your odd size, small fillers you could do in that row.
Yeah, and this also applies to the rear grid as well. It also has one extra row. It's I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse on the C2 because they are both rows that stop you from just basically adding another pair of size 32 boxes on either grid, on either one or the other's grid. Like if that back row was added to the rear grid, you could add an extra pair of size 32 horizontal boxes, but you can't do that.
Gotcha. Well...
Call the elevator yet?
Oh, no, sorry. I was distracted. Okay. So let me see if I can see the interface. At all. Yep, nope, no interface from me. Do you want a precise stack, or are you okay letting me succumb to my OCD?
Yeah, go ahead. You can do it.
It's really too bad you can't take those 4 SCU boxes and stack them on the
Don't remind
on their
me.
edge. Yeah, that would be great. Because that's what's holding me back right now.
All right, I can grab these ones.
Okay, cool. I'm briefly rearranging, just a moment. Okay. Are there any small size lower than the 8 SCUs?
Yeah.
Get some of them.
Not a lot.
Don't need to be a lot, just enough.
There's 2. So 2 SCU and a 1 SCU.
Ow, ow.
Oh, gee, I don't know how that happened.
Did you right click?
No, I didn't. And it had a white mark on the ground. That one I clicked, alright.
And you got a
Proteus,
1.
Sorry, Proteus, I got distracted by bad Atlas driving.
I was watching it too.
Yeah, it should be 4s and 2s here. This should be pretty easy.
Yeah, just trying to find the button here.
Get the ones on the get the ones on the edges first to unjam them. Then you're in
Yeah,
business.
you just can't pick up sometimes in the middle. We might have to move those other ones. I just set that 1, 2 SU kind of middle. You can move that one
That
back.
won't be necessary.
Oh yeah, these we can probably stack just on the front.
Yeah, if there's enough room on the front grid to have another size 4.
Alright, so it's crew 1 next?
Yeah. Hey. And that 2 ICU box, or the 4 ICU box, it fits okay here. Am I gonna have to come back up and open her?
Oh yeah. No, this is my hangar. I should be able to get out.
Right.
Find out.
We shall find out. See, it totally fits here. That's exactly how it's meant to be, and it is safe and secure exactly where it's at.
Alright, should be all good.
Thank you, Chris. Ugh.
Leg straps.
Pardon me, improvising.
Yeah, we got. That is exactly what I just did. This 4SCU, I flipped it on its edge. It does not snap here. It's just placed loosely. But I'm gonna call it good. So this coming up, we're doing the Crew L1 pickup.
Roger.
Okay. This will be titanium 96. Yeah, exactly, right? Ooh. Front ramp looks a little dinged, man. Battle scars up here?
Gotta get your SRT tool.
No, right? I'm actually very proud of the stacking job we've completed so far. Everything fits very neatly together. Notice you could make a good amount of money combining routes. Yeah. If you got a good size cargo hauler, makes sense, you know, deliver all at once. Like I was saying, we have 599 SCU that's consigned right now. The ship has 696 space, so we'll be pretty close to full. Did you need to take a drink, Chanks?
Yeah, I got 35%.
Okay.
My vision's not blurry yet.
If you'd like, I can hop into the pilot's seat and Play off for a minute. I probably should be piloting now that we don't have to give more missions, and now that I also can't actually see the screens, we confirm that, because that way you can be down in the cargo lift as we're ready to go. And
Yep.
Yeah, it's a real. I wish I knew what the problem was. Also, that seat entry glitch is annoying, but at least it's a little faster. So something I wanted. Oh yeah, we already talked about shatter damage, but that's something I definitely want to test on Sunday. Is that I think we should go for like the giant mass rock. So as much as I hate suggesting this again, like going to Lyria looking for the 100Kers. Alternatively, we could just stick to the 60Ks we were getting elsewhere. It's your call, Red. I'm fine either way.
so doing what?
I want to look more into the shatter damage changes, because it does seem like shatter damage is not being calculated the same as it was previously.
Yeah. I know we've had some reduction in the number of lost modules.
Yeah, because I noticed my severe also
by putting 64 SC on the elevator instead of 63. Yeah. We had inventory disappearing.
It was a Q rock too, so I think
Oof.
at least. So it's the Savior survived, so
I think the problem with the inventory going to different locations is if it's the same type of inventory and the boxes are a larger size than what you need, it just takes the remainder and eats it, right? And that's why last time I was doing cargo, it was having its problem and wouldn't let us complete those missions because it just took the rounding error and absorbed those boxes instead of placing precisely what was needed at each.
interesting.
At least that's my theory. Old Crew L1 used to be home base.
Blake is gonna go to Magnus, sharing a mission right now.
It's still not a bad base, to be fair.
I'm just saying it was the quant miner's home.
Parodius, I'm probably going to wrap it up after this this session. Is there any place in particular you'd like me to drop you off?
Here's fine.
Okay.
Orson's my home base.
Yeah,
And
we've
all my ships are
established.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess if you need a Connie to pull you out of Orson, now we know the way forward there.
Yeah, that was a good save, especially with the Connie since it's got the top hatch worked out great.
That was a souvenir port you said?
That'd be just good in case I need to rescue anybody else in the future.
Where did it work?
Just where somebody said, I don't remember who, just on the at the spaceport, just by the commons area or the
Spaceport plushie vendor?
yeah. Just there's a glass railing right there, and you can actually get the Connie.
All right, we are down. You should be able to run up.
But that's weird. I'll have to go back and see if those are still bugged for me. Might just have to do the relog thing and get it fixed.
Here, I'm gonna
I might pull out my TARS and just do a
Go
few
dim mode.
missions and just share it with you guys.
That's a little easier on the eyes. I'm getting a bit of a headache, so. Okay. Oh, yeah. No no oddball sizes, so
Yeah, they're all 8s.
stack these deep. We'll get the extra moody lighting today. That's what you guys get.
Your call, Captain. You want to run the tractor beam, or?
You can keep running it.
Alright, I'll just throw them over there. It's just easier with this much. If you want to, you can stack them on the grid. The one drawback of the tractor beam is gauging distance.
Yeah, that can be a little rough.
Oh, you've got the yeah. Close there.
So yeah, I'm sweeping the cargo, the forward elevator at Seraphim Station, and I am not having a line of sight disruption to my tractor beam.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the same thing. It's a success over here at Krill too. Okay, we all loaded?
All done.
Okay.
Interesting.
Make L2 next.
I believe that was the next one. Yep, and then Arcal 1.
Yay! Yeah.
Be careful, the front door's down too.
Yep. I want to close everything up before we take off.
Okay, for a split second that pressurized icebox went invisible and I freaked out, but it's okay.
It's get annoying when all of these, when you have a ton of boxes on here and they also have this unknown flag.
So if you do no spaces, the make dash,
Complaint I have, like as a whole,
that'll get you the Lagrange points.
about this update, like from a visual
Talked
perspective.
about that
like,
on
for the most
Sunday.
part- I mean, I say for the most part everything else has been running buttery smooth, but I mean, I guess tonight kind of threw that hypothesis under the bus.
So just looking realistically at the contract here. All right, the number of contracts we have accepted, 5 of them, 6 of them, 5 basically 4-hour delivery to by Genie. 18, 19, 17, 19, 14, right? It's just under 100,000 credits. And you could probably do a loop like this. We'll be doing it about an hour. We had a lot of messing around there. So 100,000 credits per hour in a C2.
Oh, that one fell behind.
And honestly, if you chain them together, you know, where you're picking up from one, delivering to another, picking up from that, delivering to a third, and kind of running that way. As long as you got the cargo space, that works out pretty well.
Oh, that one got stuck.
Yep, a pilot and a load master.
Yep. That's a good combo, right?
I just want to see, like, I only have the rookie and the junior ones right now. I want to see what like the expert ones are.
Yeah.
Pick it up or drop off to 5 locations.
Okay.
It just adds more locations? That is such bullshit.
Well,
Mostly, yes.
I thought the largers were size 16 boxes, were they not?
That's it, Captain. You can send it.
It is possible that there's a 300 SCU job, but there's also a great more number of 4 location pickups and 5 location drop-offs.
Interesting.
Right.
First contract complete. And second contract complete.
Nice.
I guess that makes sense if you're like picking up a bunch of boxes from one spot and then dropping them off in like, multiple different spots.
Yeah, I think as long as it's unique materials so you don't get the rounding errors and stuff. That's probably an okay way to do it, but...
Or even if it's like a whole bunch of titanium and you got 5 spots, you gotta deliver a specific amount to each spot.
Yeah.
Proteus, please go to the Patum store in the Connie.
As long as you're not having to pick up from 5 spots and then
You're
deliver
gonna
to
jump to a
5 different
hangar
spots.
and pull a different ship.
So you're making 10 stops.
So let's look. Okay, I've got the rep pulled up. Okay, this is... Are we all Kovalex, or what's the...
Should be all
Actually,
Kovalex.
yeah. Kovalex Independent.
I noticed my Kobalex and my, was it the North whatever one? That one, they're the same rep.
Okay.
North Rock? No, Redwind, that's the one.
So you start off as trainee, rookie, junior, right? So I want a positive 4.9% reputation there. That's interesting to have those. I want to favorite them.
I'm only 0.1%.
Yeah, well, I'm doing a lot better than you are.
Yes.
So junior member, experienced senior. Okay. As far as couriers, your package deliveries, you know, your junior runner and that type of stuff.
Is the courier like the smaller boxes?
Yeah, I think so.
That's probably what it is, because I think Kovalex is the delivery people for... It's either Arc...
A little bit below a third, maybe not 25. Maybe I am right at 25% of junior right now.
Because Ling Family Hauling is Crusader. Redwind, I want to say, is Arccore.
Yeah, but Redwind is just courier. I don't have the Lane family one. Probably because I don't have any rep with them.
Red, I'm going to send Party Lead to you, just for the sake of not having issues logging out here.
Alright.
But yeah, folks, have a good night.
Good night.
Good cap.
Have a good night.
See you on Sunday.
Hey, later Digital Zero. Have a great one. Hopefully the audio sounds better, especially since I had all the software updates that reset my audio routing and made me extra sad. Let's see. If I go and I change my background lights here. Center. Oh yeah. That's moody. Doo-doo-doo. Red in the dark. Now this is a vibe.
Quantum travel complete.
Cozy cargo running. Yeah, that.
Did you dim the lights inside your cockpit?
Not on purpose.
I usually do. For night ops.
Yeah, I always dip lights in there. Makes it easier to see stuff.
How you do that?
Right next to the door, if the door is closed, you can change the illumination inside the cockpit.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I had not done that yet, but yeah, like I said, I had my wife and daughter both got a head cold on like Monday, Tuesday. I got it closer to Wednesday. And find myself with a bit of a headache right now.
Landing gear down.
Did you get stuffy or exhausted?
Yeah, but I had COVID like a month and 2 months ago, something like that.
That's what you get for going outside.
Yeah, the whole return to working on site has been a real kick in the teeth.
I'd say I'd feel sorry for you, but I don't.
Yeah, Proteus is one of those who had to work on site the whole time.
I can work from home now and then, but just different job. I just can't do much. I can do a lot at home, but there's definitely stuff I have to be at work. I don't. You hear all these other companies are going back to 5-day work weeks. What was it? Was it Google? I think they were going back to 5-day work weeks, and they took a survey, and I think it's like 70% of the people said they wanted to quit.
Complete. Engines off.
Yeah, I can pop the lights back on.
I'm in California, and when the state said, "Oh, you got to go back to work," the like state workers all like protested.
I think I dimmed the cockpit. See. All right. Is this
Corundum and quartz.
okay? Okay. 76 and 27, so we'll have some odd shapes. Get those ones up first, if you can.
Sure.
Yeah. And try and place them over onto the side closer to me. Get them down this aisleway.
There's a 4, but I have to post some stuff.
Unacceptable. Alright, yeah, the bigger ones we can keep up there. And if you're able to just...
So that one, this box was like off for me.
I was like, what?
The one on the corner right there was off for me, but it looks like...
Yeah, I got it reset. I noticed it acting all weird. Yeah, I got the 4. Yeah. Whew. It fits. Stacked on its side. Just like Chris Robertson 10.
I can't get him up on time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold tight. All good. Okay, we're getting close.
3 more.
Where do you want it?
Oh, we lose one?
No.
No, it looks like that one fell through the floor.
Okay. Cool.
Good.
Arc L2 final trip. Unable to rotate anything while R with mouse max lift.
I like how that when you stop pressing forward on this thing, it still like takes 2 steps forward.
Yeah.
We need to make a wheeled version, like a tripod.
Isn't that called a mule? If they would give the mule the tractor beam that Atlas has.
Sorry, Produce, you're like real quiet.
Oh, sorry, I was just saying, I think that's called the mule if they just give the mule the tractor beam that the Atlas has.
Not able to rotate anything with hold
So where's the
R and
second
mouse
seat on
with
the
the
mule?
max lift. Is that a known issue every time I push R? It's the box.
You could probably put
I would double
attach
check your
one of those
keybinds.
brake seats to the cargo grid, slide it upside down.
I heard it's built in.
So we're going Arc L1.
Arc L1, I think it's last stop. We got Arc L1. We got aluminum, tungsten, and corundum. 36, 35, 21.
Okay. Some odd numbers in there. We'll be able to fill up that wall. That's going to look so tight. So tight. So I'm about a quarter of the way up on my reputation track for the careers here on the junior mission. We'll have to see what the rest do. Normal tractor beam and ship tractor beam. Keybind. Here's what's funny. I starred this as one of my favorites last time, but
Yeah,
it didn't
favorites
save.
don't keep. I've
It didn't
starred a bunch of
save.
them.
That's it. I'm talking to Mark Gibson. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can finish my bio break before we hit the Arc L1 stop. So I'll be right back.
All right, hurry up.
I beat it. Beat the time. All right. Ooh. Moody discussion time. So look out for that at CitizenCon. I'll try and.
Did you wash your
Crazy.
hands?
I didn't use my hands.
Oh, expert.
No, I did. Yeah. So I'm gonna hold this up at the CitizenCon when they show the audience stuff. Yeah.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Holy crap. Echo bit coming in. Type in chat again, Echo. It auto shouts you out. There you go. We should. Maybe emotes don't count. There we go. It does. With the air horn. Oh man. Yeah. Super fancy. I've got a bit of a headache, so that's why we're in dim mode right now. But yeah. Might as well just still got 18 million. Get that roaming camera up. Little look into the process over here. All right. Yep. All right. So, yep. It's the whole setup. Lights and all. I got the multicolor off of the gaming PC going because you've got to have RGB. Yep. The new flag. Topographic stuff. We'll get some signatures on that thing during the CitCon meetups. All that fun jazz. Yeah. Delivered in like 4 days. It was great. So, on our last pickup, and then over to Baijini Point to deliver. This is kind of a mixed bag. And it's going to be unloading like crazy. An Echo. I was meaning to message you about some of the Predator mount stuff. I don't know if you've been following any drama, but yeah. Shoot me a DM. Well, yeah. We'll chat on Discord. Mm-hmm. One last. Come on, come on. I know a couple of my org members are like 6 months waiting for their stuff, and a lot of folks are in the same boat. Happy about it. Right, coming up on the final pickup. So, priority is going to be the odd size boxes, the small ones.
Was somebody doing this member rank for Magnus Gateway?
Was Blitz doing that one?
I was just looking for it, and then I realized I already have it, so I assume somebody else is doing
That sounds like Blitz.
Okay.
Not online.
Okay, well, I'll need to double check that.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Gabbies, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to see you. Sorry I'm night mode. I've got a headache today and just with the key light, it was just a little too much. Oh, hey. Thank you. I'll say appreciate that. You guys. Oh my gosh. Joysticks are going crazy. Please. I'm good. Yeah. My daughter and my wife both had head colds, so we've been recovering from that this week, and got a race to commentate tomorrow with Echo Bit here. Going as fast as we can. That's gonna be great. And yeah, prepping for CitizenCon. We depart in 2 weeks. So my wife and I were hitting London.
Are we still in stream
4 days there.
I might fly out Magdis and just see if it's there, and if it's there, I'll pick it up.
So should be some good times. Hey, Andrew Struthers. Not sure if it's a bug. You have to unroll the ship and put it into storage before you can sell at New Bab. Yeah, so when I'm selling my refined stuff, I'm always unloading it. So you got those. Go for the small ones if we can. And if you just, yeah. That should be fine right there. New baggage. So we have this one little single width. Oh, and I hit myself with it. Single width wall. I'm fixing with the odds. You know, most of them are 8 SCU.
You knocked yourself up.
Yeah, I did. I didn't. You saw nothing, Jenks.
I thought I saw you laying down on the job.
Union said we're allowed breaks, okay?
I think everything else is 8 seconds.
If everything else is 8s, then we are golden. Yeah, so excited for CitCon. My wife and I will be going. We're doing all the Bar Citizens, all the Atmo meetups. Alright, give me a little space and I'll make sure we get them lined down. If you can actually get them lined down this row.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey. Appreciate the YouTube sub there. I didn't catch the name and it shows up in a weird spot. Hey, can you stop like losing them off the side here? You know, that's gotta deliver all of it, yeah. Try again. Do better. So we're gonna be doing tourist crap. Dude. Okay. I was like, did it just go up on the roof? Unacceptable. I'm gonna question your package handling skills there, Jenks.
I handle my packages all the time.
Oh. Okay. Try and get this.
Channel raid activated.
Well, sir. Oh my gosh. Well, sir, you're racing both times tomorrow, aren't you? Aren't you? I know it. Are we good? Is that it?
That's it.
What you been running today, Quelsar? I'm about to deliver 599 SCU.
Unless that drops some.
Yeah, we're good. We'll be good.
Here it comes.
There we go. Nomadic Aviator. Hey guys. Yeah, I'm on night mode. Easier on the eyes. You know, a long day like I've had. Just want to get back, run some. You know, maybe do some mining, but you know, we saved that for Sunday. I delivered my refinery orders. Despite Star Citizen doing its. You're crazy. You darn right you are. But like in some of the best ways. Quells are. Some of the best ways. It's gonna be fun. Scarlet Apex, indeed. I will say, Scarlet Apex, my second favorite community-driven event in Star Citizen. Second only to my Red Legion Rumble. I'm partial. I'm sorry. Not above putting my own stuff above everything else because I want to support that, right? Yeah. But yeah, I love the Scarlet Apex. It's a great weapons-free chaos driven event. Get a quick yeah. Shout out there for Quelsar. Nomadic. Dude, yeah. We had a pretty good time with it last year. With the new Ursa Medicals. So normally we'd have respawns set on like a Carrick,
you bastard! Hydrate!
maybe an 890. But because we had the Ursa Medicals there, we could split people up and they wouldn't have to have as much of a respawn queue. Turned out real nice. You could still like jump on the 890 and watch.
This donation
And you know what?
received.
While we're getting here. So yeah, got my straight out of Stanton t-shirt. I've got my Red Legion flag back there. All those available on the merch store. Happen. Straight out of Stanton shirt's one of my favorites. So get the dark mode. All right. After this, I'm probably wrapping up for Star Citizen, but I don't know. Go to sleep off the headache, or I could do a little bit of Project Zomboid. Mainly.
I have a bar citizen here, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got one. It was one. It came up really quick too. They just like announced it like last week.
Yeah. You're in California, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Couldn't back 'em out.
Yeah, we're trying to plan one around January. Lee from the EU vehicle content team. He actually is from this area. Went to University of Utah, and he's yeah. He has talked about coming back in for January timeframe. So we wanted to get a bar citizen event that he could come to and be part of their like world tour. So
Nice.
Docking initiated.
Oh, we just completed a mission.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing gear down.
and yeah, Parodius also got a copy of my local Utah bar citizen coins that I've made.
Was I the first one?
Um,
Just for bragging rights.
You know, actually, because you showed up before anybody else there. I gave Mike his later on. Yeah, I think you were the first one besides my wife and my daughter, because I made sure they had before I gave all of them away.
Okay, they can count.
You know what she said to me? I handed her the coin. I was like, I wanted to make sure like you had this as well, because like you do count. She says, okay, cool, because like if you die, I want to make sure I have it. Something like this, you know. We got to talk about that life insurance again.
Yeah, is she?
Am I in
did she take
danger?
out a bunch more life insurance on you? You might want to check into that.
Am I in danger?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Get this lined up appropriately. Okay, we are down. I think we're ready to start unloading. And okay, I'm gonna get an atlas, and we're gonna just we're gonna speed run this. You want to take left side, and I'll take right side, or something,
Yep, sure.
something similar. Okay. Sneaking past you here. Oh, or you just moved to the side. That's cool.
Why don't you do left side since you're up?
Maybe what would work best is if I actually go into the cargo elevator and
Okay.
you can maybe move them like down the ramp and get them close, and I'll just do more.
Morning.
What?
Hey, who's that?
How you nerds doing up?
Dude, we're wrecking stuff. We're wrecking stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I want a precise place in here. That's what we're doing.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, Asian with the hydrate. Okay. I'm gonna get you a back wall.
How much cargo you guys moving?
599.
Oh man.
Okay. Okay, getting this back wall loaded up. Next row. Kind of plug it in there. Yeah, I'm not able to get it to snap to that one corner. It's alright, because everything else is loading in just smooth. Buttery smooth.
Alright, there's one under the ramp that got away from.
Rookie move, Jenks. Rookie move.
Unbelievable.
Right? Can you believe this guy?
Yeah, last time I tried to help you out. Yeah, sometimes they just don't want to let go.
I picked up that member mission from Magnus to Everest, so I'm gonna share it.
Okay.
So share. Since I'm already sitting out here anyway.
All right. Jenks.
Yes, sir.
We make a good team.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. Great team. Great teamwork. This is what multiplayer games should be about, you know? Just you and your buddy stacking boxes. Kind of reminds you of a popular arcade game, you know? Right?
Totally getting it.
Where you stack the different shaped boxes together. What's that one called?
Arcade game where you stack boxes?
Yeah. Little different colored block, different shaped block pieces. Yeah.
Think you have Tetris?
Yeah, is that Tetris?
No, it's Blocko.
It's not an arcade game.
Tetris is an arcade game. An arcade style game.
I've never played Tetris.
Well, you know what?
And there's probably one.
You know I'm being all coy about the name of the game called Tetris.
What's sad is I remember when that first came out, and I played it on a PC when it like first released, and it was like the hottest game.
Yeah, you played it in the arcade, but because of inflation, it only cost you a dime.
Maybe. do remember in high school going down to the local 7-Eleven and spending hours playing Mortal Kombat on the arcades.
Ooh.
When that first
It
came
was mine was Street Fighter 2. We had a Street Fighter 2 if I could find me. Played a lot of that.
Dude, when my family first got a Nintendo, like the original Nintendo, my mom got Dr. Mario with it. It was like for Christmas, right? And like she got hooked on that stuff. That was all she played between like Christmas and New Year's.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
My brother came out and caught her at like 3 in the morning. She had been up all night playing.
She bought a Nintendo for you guys, but ended up.
Red Legion Rescue.
So when my older brother comes out in the middle of the night. It's like 3 in the morning.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
And yeah, she's out there playing Super Mario Brothers, the kind of Tetris style pill game, whatever. Hadn't gone to sleep at all. Just
Yeah, I have a similar story, but my parents, it was Bubble Bobble.
Bubble Bobble.
Bubble Bobble. It was an old Nintendo game that there was no way to beat. It was just multiple like levels that went on forever.
Interesting.
And they were like, "How do you beat this game?" I'm like, "Yeah, you can't. It just goes on forever." And they got kind of upset.
So for those who haven't guessed it yet, the challenge card for tonight is Tetris.
Alright, that's all the small ones. If there's more 8s.
Red and oh no, don't sign me up for that, Riot. No, it was your stupid idea. It was Riot's stupid idea. Echo, he wants to do a ground race with the Atlas. I told him it's a terrible idea. I was like, there's nothing worse that I could think of than an Atlas race. Roll the tape, buddy. Roll the tape. I would have never. How dare you besmirch my name and reputation. Such a slanderous way. I will not stand for this slander. I don't know if you've seen well, sorry, but we have in the Red Legion we have a mule tag event. We run every now and then. It just kind of random picks up, but you know, when people get multiple mules out, we all drive them against each other. Forks out, and yeah, one person is it. They get a 5-second head start, and they just try to avoid everyone else that's trying to collide into them. There are, of course, like proximity rules. Yeah, it's a pretty fun time. A kiwi. Oh. Oh, these always steal kiwis. Oh, you son of a gun.
Yeah, and it won't disconnect. Let go.
Things were so neat.
Yeah, it won't release.
Have you tried crossing the beams? Grrr.
I'm just gonna get out. Oh, as I'm getting out, it jumps off.
Okay, all right. Let me undork whatever you did over here, and
Yeah, you were just doing too good. I had to slow you down.
I'm a little concerned that it might have gone more layers deep than that, but it looks like we're okay here.
Problem is like now I gotta go from all the way to the back of the ship, or like I have to walk to clear out to get the stuff out. Oh, there's a 2 SU box. Hold on, let me see if I can grab it.
Oh, well, what the turd?
There was a 2 SU box that was inside that box. I got it out.
It was hiding behind.
Well, now the one on the bottom you have to reattach to the grid because it's just loose.
Okay, I got him. I got him. Now I'm fixing it. I just want you to sit and appreciate what kind of a mess you've made for me here.
You have to have some room.
You know what I was saying just a couple minutes ago about how it's making a great team. I'm not as convinced anymore.
You wound me, Red.
I'm you know, when this is over, I don't know. I think you should leave.
Well, I'm done with the boxes anyway, so I don't know.
Oh, Cyberbob's over here. You know what? Here's the problem with Cyberbob. His robotic intuition is just, you know, it lacks creativity. You know, he wouldn't be the type to stack the 4 SCU box on its side.
Does not compute.
Error. Dude, I hit my manager with the PEBCAC excuse. Right. Trying to get like access permissions for one of the new guys. And my manager just could not figure out. We have this like permission system that he spent 3 different times over the last 2 weeks troubleshooting, trying to figure out how to get permissions. He just doesn't see it. And he's been doing it on his own, like send him in the instruction files and all that. He says, I followed these instructions exactly. I don't know what's happening. Like, come help me. So I'm like looking over his shoulder. He's typing things in. I'm like, oh, well, make sure you type more of the name of the permission group we need to get him into. Like, you know. Literally, he adds like 3 characters and it's there, right? And he just looks at me. He's like, weeks. And I said, yeah, you know what? It's just a PEBCAC error, right? Problem exists between keyboard and share. Woo! Contracts complete.
There you go.
He had never heard of PEBCAC.
PEBCAC. It's good burn.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah, it's a little bit more subtle than the ID10T error. Like, yeah, he was typing in like 7 letters when he needed to type in like 11. You know, that's...
Or a pen 15.
Yeah, see, the problem is that'll end me up in HR, so I try to avoid that. Okay. I believe all those missions are complete, aren't they?
Looks that way.
Yep.
Oh wait,
only
no, I have one more.
the member rank to Everest Harbor.
Oh, that's
what
what
I'm
it is.
doing.
Yeah, okay.
But I am 28 kilometers, gajillion meters. Everest.
I stole your atlas.
I saw that. Because you're,
I'll
'cause
complete that one in
you're
just a minute.
envious of my. You know you want it.
Hydrate,
Over
you
there.
bastard! Hydrate!
Give it back.
Gotta be whisker than that.
Oh, both, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Dope. Oh, that's. Do you have any control over your movement here?
Yeah, I can move.
It's freaking out now. I thought that was our first implementation of the Atlas DS.
Atlas DS. Yeah. The Atlas launcher.
Stack one on top of each other. 2 beams.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Well. Yeah, that was fun.
Do you wanna drop that off somewhere, or you just wanna load it?
Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it here for the next guy. Well, I mean, I guess it's only really drag. I'll let it disappear.
Bob's saying I need to hydrate, but honestly, I'm gonna just. Are you just leaving? I was joking about. I was joking about you having to leave. You know.
It's fine. Or I thought we were done.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we could be done. That's fine.
Alright, well, we can play some more.
I will reposition the ship and store it here. And then I'll wake up all confused on Sunday morning. Be like, why am I at my Genie Point? Oh, that's right. Cargo.
You can fight a.
Arkel 2? Is that your home base too?
I mean, I have stuff there. Yeah.
Yeah. Load that Atlas up on here. Why are you running away? Get back in here. I don't hear no fat lady.
There's no way I'm gonna be able, even if we take this. I mean, I guess I could land it in my hangar and then you can go land it in your hangar, but that seems over.
You know what? No, just leave it in my C2, okay? It's your gift to me because you're cool like that, right?
I need this paint we draw.
Yeah. Shipgola, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We are being entirely too much of a nerd crew here.
This is really the supervisor paint, right?
You know what? I might argue that, but you actually have a really good point. Merlin! Wow. Okay, heading off to Lively Path. Well, once we get landed, I'm gonna wrap things up for the night. I've got the races in the morning. I'm gonna have to go ship a whole bunch of coins to people. And yeah.
Yeah, it's the shipping that gets you.
Yeah, well, and like I got the bubble mailers. I was gonna do. I think I can just do kind of the self-serve, and they give the like printed stickers that can go right on the package. Otherwise, I'd have to print everything out and then like packaging tape 6 times over it, so it's all kind of like waterproof-esque. I hate doing that. And I've got a couple international coins that are gonna be, they'll have their thing.
What are those coins made out of anyway? Are they nickel or are they chromium?
I think they might be a nickel base.
High grade lead.
Yeah,
No, I'm
don't
just
put them
kidding.
in your mouth. And don't bite them to verify the authenticity.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just on wizard pins, so I'm sure they have the technical specifications there. I didn't look too bad. It's probably like depleted uranium and.
What's that? Is it antimony or
Antimony?
Is it antimony?
Antimony?
Something like that? Antimony?
Antimony?
The poisonous metal.
Arsenic? Maybe? I could keep my hands on some of that. Yeah, you can really tell when the Dayquil starts wearing off.
NyQuil time.
Yeah, buddy. Ain't nobody use the little cups, you know?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm just kidding. It's important to dose yourself properly.
I just noticed you have 42 days left in your giveaway.
Woo! Yep, see that? 42 days left. Challenge code was Tetris. Because we're nerds. Mission accomplished.
I consider myself a nerd. Not even remotely geeky.
Hey, Naku. Going well. Just getting wrapped up, actually. We got our cargo hauled. Missions completed. Job complete. Burrito I eat. Those are good. I've realized that if you stand facing backwards on an elevator, or on the ladders, you'll fall down faster than having to do all the bullshit animations. But we really should have just taken the elevator. Anyways, that was my bad. Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah. Gonna set up your ultra wide. Nice, Bob. Oh my gosh. Get it stored. I'm gonna check the terminals here if I can actually see it or not. Yep, here, just blank. Makes me look at the ground.
Yeah, I think the hangars are getting progressively worse as this patch goes on.
Okay, storing.
Whoa.
Oh, did you not make it?
Bye.
Bye. I guess I should have.
Have a good time.
Is everybody clear of the hangar floor here? Anybody? No. Make sure you're clear of the yellow tape. Going. Oh,
It's rejecting me. I'm a bad.
oh my goodness. Dude. It's like when the garage door almost closes all the way, but you trip the little light sensor.
Yeah.
Or when you put.
So I'm familiar with that.
Or when you put an appropriately sized washer into the quarter slot on a vending machine and it just rejects it. or you put a Canadian quarter in because that's fake money, right?
It's almost real money.
Fake money for a fake country.
Yeah. It's not happy about that.
Yeah, I noticed it does that sometimes with my C2. They said they fixed it, but that's not fixed.
I'm gonna just throw it out there. I'm not happy, but I'm gonna go.
If you go out to the lobby and store it, it should store.
Okay, so you're saying go out to the lobby instead? Because I was actually just gonna quit game and let it just sit here.
Say, if you give me 1 minute, I will complete this member mission.
Ew, I guess we should stick
If
around.
you want the rep.
It's kind of like Blockade Runner the other day, where it just stopped spawning the cargo. And then, of course, like immediately after I left server, the I quit the game, the cargo like reappeared. That's what happened. Hey, I might just be bad luck. Instantly stored.
Yep.
All right. And just because I know, I'm gonna wake up and be like, who left me at 16% hydration? Can't you guys take care of my character? I'll get myself set up. All right. Guys, cargo was fun. I do think there are limits to the scale of the operation you need with the current missions. That's nothing personal, but 2-man crew seems best. And if you got,
I think it's better to have multiple missions with multiple crews go in different places than everybody on one ship.
yeah.
Especially now that we have the Atlas. Like, if we didn't have the Atlas, 3 or maybe even 4 people would be good, because you have guns. You could set up like a daisy chain. But the Atlas, you can grab stuff from so far away and just plop it down.
Oh yeah. Well, and like the combination of the Atlas for the quick pull, and then somebody with the the precise placement, kind of managing the stack. I think that's the best way to run it. And when you get more people together, then all of a sudden you start getting multiple tractor beams. You get boxes that get locked out. So, Lunar IN. I still really enjoy salvage.
I am running to the terminal right now to.
It's pretty early. Oh shit! I did just leave, so I was dumb.
Well, then you don't get anything.
Then I lose. Well, thank you for at least completing it. Mining is good. We do the Sunday morning mining session. Salvage is really basic though. That's kind of my gripe. When we are able to go through and collect ship components, really have a better cargo storage for those. When we're able to pull resource siphoning, when we're able to be a little bit more precise about the chunks we take off of the ship. Right now, if I take an 890 jump, it's like 1,300 SCU of construction materials.
A little bit of rep, a little bit of money.
Yeah.
That's an easy mission to run just because it's like it's like the one member that's a direct haul.
Nice. All right, well, with that, I'm going to bounce out of voice. I will see you guys, for those who are watching, I'll see you tomorrow, about 10 hours from now for Scarlet Apex, and in like 13 hours for the second of those champions. We got the duo and the turret classes. Otherwise, I'll see you guys Sunday morning. Thanks, Discord friends. Yeah, that is, it's something like 2 a.m. Time zones are irrelevant over in Australia, right? Yeah, so we'll be over there. That's going to be at Anzia Racing, where I and Crancy will be co-commentating. Oh, they just dribbled off. Yeah, Crancy will be there. I think it is going to be like 2 a.m. He was saying that. He always complains, but the fact is, like, I don't know. I wake up at like 6 a.m. and he's already going. So we did cargo today. That was a mixed bag. I think pretty special there. Yeah. pretty special as far as like the missions you have to choose, because if you don't get the right amount of cargo to the delivery locations, if you get like split up, it ends up just completely messing up your mission. So the success we found was finding the same delivery location, so you get from multiple pickups all delivered to the same, and that way you don't have to worry about parsing out your inventory in precise chunks. So yeah, they need to do more of that. I think that's a priority they should really focus on. And thank you there, Echo Bit. Appreciate everybody. If you guys have a recommendation on who to go raid out to, let me know. Because yeah, I'll be doing that end screen. We'll hit the raid. Stick around for that, because yeah, I usually raid somebody great. They deserve the love. We are at 122 sub points out of 130. We'll see about that that sub goal coming up on Sunday morning for the mining session. But until then, guys, have a great one. I'll see you later. And we've got Echo Bit with Gigantify and an emote, Ship Cola with a new follow, Nomadic Aviator with 100 bits. You get the ASMR hydrate. That sounded probably pretty awful. Nomadic Aviator with 100 bits, Quasar Prime with a big raid, Gabby's with the follow, Echo Bit with a 21-month resub, TV Lick with a big raid, Ty War 34-month resub, Rob Christie with a 38-month resub, Space Captain TTV with a new follow. Thank you guys, appreciate it so much. So let's pick the raid. Partner plus achieve for NeoFox. NeoFox is out there. He's doing SC stuff. It's been a while since I've had an opportunity to raid Neo. I think that's where we're headed. NeoFox. Check out this bearded, beautiful man. Get that raid going. Have a great one, everyone. And see you tomorrow in like 10 hours. Okay, thanks, bye.